a necklace, bracelet and pendant. No previous experience in sewing or beading is needed for this workshop. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good morning. It's Friday. 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 Bingo wings going to what's it there, weren't they? Good morning. And welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 hours. Like it or lump it, I'm with you. Welcome. Oh my word. Challenge weekend. Ooh, today's show. You are gonna absolutely love it. I've only gone and got Mark and Laura. Here they are. Oh my word. There is a massive height difference between you two.
Is there? Oh gosh, 2 years this show's been in the making. They've been trying to get me and Laura together for 2 years.
2
and they've finally
years.
done it. They've finally done it.
How are you feeling, guys?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Quite organised actually, and
Well, you
calm.
were, yeah.
Okay.
On a scale of
See what goes on behind the scenes.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the list, 10 being the most, how excited are you, Laura?
I'd say about 11, 12.
Brilliant. Mark?
About 11 or 12. Yeah.
Fabulous.
See, we can agree.
This is great. We have Mark Smith and of course we've got Laura Binding with us today, both of whom will have a go at anything in the jewellery making world. You really will do, won't you guys? Laura, where would you say your expertise lies?
I would say I'm probably more of a wire worker.
Okay, and Mark?
I would say I'm probably a macrame stroke chip and nuggeter.
Okay. But they both had a go at seed beads, and oh my word, that second kit is an absolute beauty, isn't it?
Yeah. I think, as I mentioned to you before the show this morning, I think of all the seed. That's just funny because 2 weeks ago I had a seed bead kit on a late show with Zena, and I said this has to be the best seed bead kit we've ever had so far.
Yeah.
But I think this probably beats it.
Ooh, I have to say, with the Swarovski that's in that kit as well, there's a blue Swarovski. It is absolutely incredible. The first kit, though, oh my word. Both of you have fully embraced this kit. Have a look at the jewellery that the guys have made from the first kit. It's absolutely incredible. This must have been such a joy to work with. Look at the quality of the Labradorite and the wire's amazing as well, isn't it? Look at that. Did you enjoy working with it?
Yeah, it was really great fun. I mean, this was our challenge piece. I think this was the one that was our real big sort of, we had to work against our styles on this one.
Yeah.
So this was a challenge for us, which was really hard because it was amazing cabochons and lovely wire. So it was really a big challenge, but it was fun.
Oh my word. Oh my word. We are expecting an extremely busy show today. We've got loads and loads. We've got the second kit, which of course has got seed beads and beautiful blue Swarovski crystalline. First kit, all about the Labradorite cabochons and a whole load of gorgeous champagne gold wire. How about a metre of rhodium plated 925 sterling silver chain? This is going to be coming up. Oh my word. This is coming up at 10 to 12 this morning. I can't wait to bring this to you. It's absolutely amazing. I've got a very limited quantity of this available. It's going to be coming up at 10 to 12. Can't wait to bring this to you. It's absolutely incredible, that quality. It's just beautiful. I've also got this. Check this out. Genuine Zambian emerald. AA graded. Oh my word, it is absolutely incredible. This sensational strand is going to be coming your way. We've also got this. This is black spinel. Yes, this is one strand of black spinel. It is taller than Rob. It is taller than Mark Smith. It is ridiculous. Meters, plural, meters of black spinel. This is your incredible Freeview Fiesta coming up at midday today. Can't wait for this. It's absolutely incredible. And then coming up at 11 a.m. this morning, today's deal of the day is simply amazing. You have got a strand of genuine, beautiful, gorgeous tanzanite with loads, and I do mean loads, loads of 95 sterling silver elements. 95 sterling silver findings and seed beads coming up with this incredible strand of tanzanite. That is all coming up. We've got Kerry on cameras. There she is with her beautiful brand new hair. Woo, woo, woo. Whoa, whoa, woo, woo. Lovely. Like it. Did it take many goes? Did you have to kind of... No? It's amazing. Blues through to greens through to kind of more... No, is it kind of... No, it's kind of turquoise. It's just beautiful.
Like
Purpley.
Minty. I don't know.
It's like a mermaid.
Aqua blue.
Yes. It's incredible. So Kerry and her hair are with us on today's show. Becky's down the alley of sin, although we don't have a camera down there anymore. That's where our budget has literally fallen down. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I don't think she's down there. She can't hear it. Is she coming down? No? No, she's not going to come down the alley soon. Great. Never mind. We've got producer Rob and director Ollie. There they are. There's producer Rob. Hello. Come on. Yes. I love the fact I didn't even have to prompt you then to do your albatross arms. Amazing. We've got so much on today's show. It's going to be the most amazing, amazing, amazing show. Right. And that's a fact. It's not even up for debate. You know those things which are just a matter of opinion? Yeah, it's not a matter of opinion today. Today's going to be epic. Fact.
I've got a fact for you today.
Oh.
Today is the 950th anniversary of the Battle of Hastings.
Really?
And I was thinking that's going to be 50 years and it'll be 1,000 years. So I will be 94. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll be able to see the 1,000-year celebrations of the Battle of Hastings.
That would be insane.
You definitely would. Laura definitely. Well, everyone in here would. It's just me. It's a bit dodgy.
A bit touch and go. That's quite. Yeah, that's going to be quite amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you go down to Hastings Beach today, they're doing a battle reenactment.
Oh, are they? Cool. I used to live in Folkestone, which is down the road from. Yeah. Used to go to Hastings when I was younger.
Well, this is it. Get yourself down to Hastings today after the JewelleryMaker shows, of course. Now. Coming up, right here, right now, look at these. Brand new spacer beads. Brand new. Brand new. Copper. Beautiful. Tiny flower spacer beads. Aren't they just gorgeous? Sorry, I was just looking at that copper-plated copper. That's interesting, isn't it? Dear me. So you're not going to be getting that bare copper element. You are going to be getting that kind of e-coated quality, which is absolutely fantastic. You're going to be getting in total here approximately 400 of your tiny flower spacers here. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they amazing? I want to give you an idea of just kind of where Rob is coming from today. Nobody actually quite knows where Rob is from. Nobody quite knows where his mind is. As director Ollie said to me this morning whilst Rob was out the room, he said, Rob looks at everything like the Matrix. And he does. He does. I'm not entirely... I think Rob might be an alien. Anyway, that to one side, his price points are literally out of this world. We're going to be bringing you approximately 400 of these today for £4.95. I know, just get them. Just get them. Get involved with JewelleryMaker in two different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number, 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Do you know what this reminds me of? Do you know what this reminds me of? The long-departed early bird.
Oh, gosh,
Do you remember the early bird?
Yeah.
Do you remember the grief I used to give the early bird?
Yeah.
About the size of its wings and its tiny little legs, and said it wasn't a proper bird. Then of course it was a robin, which is fantastic. Then we put Robert Downey Jr.'s head on the robin, so we called it Robin Downey Jr. Then we got told that we couldn't have Robert Downey Jr.'s head on, just in case Robert Downey Jr. was watching JewelleryMaker and was offended by it.
But that means he'd have to contact us, which, you know, is win-win for all of us.
My email address and my mobile telephone number 07884. Right, that's enough. But yeah, I almost gave him my full mobile number.
But, you know, you never know, he might be watching.
Oh. Hi. I will buy these for you, Robert Downey Jr.
Isn't $4.95 an illegal price?
Well, Mark, that's just it. You know what? That is something we're just going to sweep under this bead mat right now. Yeah, I know. I don't even know where that price has come from. But anyway, it has come from Rob, and that is fantastic. Hey, guys, you can absolutely enjoy these.
In our findings packs, I remember we used to get 10 of those in a little packet. And I think of all the little fancy spaces we used to get, that was probably my favourite. So being able to get a bundle bag of them, I think that's fantastic.
And 400, you'd be able to make so many pieces using these, wouldn't you?
It's amazing.
They look lovely just in between little round gemstones. So like if you had earrings and you had 3 gemstones, 2 of those in between.
Oh,
they look really, really pretty. And they're also good if you get a large draw gemstone, because you place that at the bottom of the head pin, and then your gemstone will sit on top of it.
Nice
so it
idea.
works in 2 ways as well.
Absolutely. Beads like this are absolutely fantastic for creating that kind of midpoint in an item of jewellery, whether it's going to be a bracelet or a necklace. You can use them on their own. I mean, I've seen items of jewellery that I remember, Mark, you did on Christmas Day a good few years ago, where you literally made an entire suite of jewellery just out of findings, and it works. It works when you've got quality findings like this. Absolute. Well done, everyone. They're about to sell out. Fantastic. Right. Yes, I can. Oh wow, these are gorgeous. What, the earrings? Yes. This is all 925 sterling silver between all of these bezel earring settings. So you're going to be getting your earring post just there. There's a post with a butterfly back, fantastic. And look at this on the front. You're getting a bezel setting, so a little dish of 925 sterling silver. Now you can fill that dish with any number of things. You can fill it full of your resin, full of your polymer clay. There are loads and loads of ways in which you can use these with your genuine gemstone jewellery. I'm thinking about maybe even kind of forming these into maybe cufflink designs,
that was exactly what I was thinking, whether they would work for cufflinks, because you know, they're a lovely size, aren't they? And if you did like a little domed resin or polymer clay and set that in it, then you could just form it into a loop, couldn't you?
That'd be lovely. And they're all 925 sterling silver. 10 pairs in total, 10 pairs. So 20 individual findings, or you can look at it as 10 pairs if you are going to be using them as earrings. We're going to have to bring the price point straight on screen. We've hardly got any of these available. Here's your incredible deal today. Absolutely fantastic. Oh! Guest designer Fleur! Guest designer Fleur's in for these already. Guest designer Fleur. Fleur's on this evening, I think, with Claire, isn't she?
Yeah.
That's going to be fun. Oh my word, that is literally going to be nuts. And isn't it, is it Sammy and Alison as well? Oh, is that tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah. You've got Wendy this afternoon.
Yeah. Wendy on the mid. We've got Linda and Sheila tomorrow. Oh, Linda and Sheila tomorrow. That is going to be... I don't even know what kind of a show that's going to be.
It's going to be fun.
It is going to be a joy, yes. Are we going to get taken off air? Probably, yeah. Literally can imagine Rob there with the big kind of switch, just turning the studio lights off. Right, pull the plug. Oh, fantastic. Right, so well done to everyone. They're going to sell out in the next couple of seconds as well. Sorry, say again. Yes! The pearls? Oh, my words.
Now, these will go so perfectly with one of the tubes of sea beads in the kit number 2 today. They look exactly the same colour. That was Mystic Topaz colour.
Well, they're described as silver peacock. Now, I've never seen a silver peacock before, but if a peacock was ever dipped in silver, it would... You haven't lived if you haven't seen a silver peacock. I saw one on the Great British Bake Off. That was amazing, wasn't it?
I want her to win.
The
She's
marzipan
my favourite.
one.
She's my favourite.
Who, Candice. She's amazing, isn't she? Yeah. Oh, have you not watched it?
I don't watch. I haven't watched.
You don't watch Bake Off, okay. That's fine.
Have time. Have time.
So these are silver peacock pearls. For me, the top drilled quality, the shape of these pearls, absolutely beautiful. They're like elongated drops, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
I don't know if I've known that you can have the opportunity to brûler wrap a pearl. No,
Yeah, do you know what, that's really, yeah, absolutely, that's really interesting. You've got this gorgeous kind of like elongated drop shape, and because they're top drilled from side to side, you could brûler wrap them, couldn't you?
I would treat them like I always call them briolettes and not like the pear. I understand now that that's the cut. When I first started buying that shape of gemstones, I always thought they were briolette.
Yeah.
But that type of gemstone, I would treat it exactly the same as those. So I would, you know, make flowers out of them, do them as little drop earrings, you know, anything you want really.
I've never seen pearls in this shape before. Certainly not drilled from kind of side to side at the top with this gorgeous, that colour is so unusual, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Really quite metallic in its colour, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. I tell you something, we do pearls so well here at JewelleryMaker. It's one of my absolute, it's one of our major kind of successes, I think, genuine freshwater culture pearls. And I think if there was one gemstone that helped define JewelleryMaker as a channel, it would be genuine freshwater culture pearls. You know, absolutely sensational quality here, absolutely amazing. Here's your amazing price point. Enjoy, enjoy. Really? You don't want to go anywhere today. Absolutely. Just stay where you are. Stay where you are. The kids don't need taking to school. They're fine. Let them kick about at home today. You don't need to go to the loo. Just hold it for 5 hours. You don't need to. That's fine. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through. Liz in Kent. Liz in Kent has text through. I love it when Liz in Kent texts through. Every single show, I love it. Producer Rob, the show is great so far. Can't wait for more amazing deals this morning while I'm watching you at work. Oh, do we have to be quiet? Shh. Shh. Oh, you're outside work watching us? I'm watching you at work. Is that creepy, or is she at work and she's watching us? I think that's probably what we mean. Do you know what? Who cares? Liz is watching. That's all we need to know. What if she works in a library? What if she works in a library? We've got to be really quiet.
I did my work experience in a library.
Did you?
It's quite good.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, well, it's really quiet.
Did you get to use those stamping things?
And I had to organise all the cards in order.
Oh, but you absolutely love that, didn't you?
It's all electronic now, so it doesn't have the same effect. No.
Liz, as long as you're not like a long-haul airline pilot and it's quite important, or a fighter pilot and you desperately need to concentrate, then it's okay to watch us at work. As long as you're not driving anywhere or in charge of lots of people where you... Yes, I'm a heart surgeon. Wow, that's an amazing thing. Oh, my word, can you imagine that? Yes, I'm a vascular surgeon. Whoops, I slipped. Gee whiz. Or a lollipop lady. Yeah, Pat. Yeah. Anyway, Kit o'clock. What's the time? It's Kit o'clock. What's the time? It's Kit o'clock. Oh, I tried to play What's the Time, Mr. Wolf the other day with my 3-year-old. Just didn't get it. Just didn't get it. 3 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, Hattie. If it's 3 o'clock, you move 3 steps. Oh, dear me. Right. Oh, my words. Peaches, pinks. Absolutely amazing. Look at these incredible coral tones. You've got purples, you've got corals, you've got baby pinks in there. These, in this single cabochon of Labradorite, there are colours like I've never seen before. Guys, you must have really struggled to choose which ones you were going to work with.
Yeah, every single one that I had was made. My bag is glowing. It literally is glowing. And I've got one here that I'm going to show you later that is literally, it's just purple. It's just got pure purple all across it.
Oh my word. I've just picked up another one. I love the way that the glow from this one seems to appear out of the darkness, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. It's almost like somebody's in a really thick fog with a torch, shining a torch through really thick fog. It's kind of shining from out of the darkness. Right. Share the joke with the class.
Well,
see, no,
you're writing things down.
I just had to check the spelling of something, and we were right.
Oh, cabochons, yes. No, cabochons,
Okay.
good, yeah, with an SH.
Sorry.
Was it Pip or Helena who made this kit? Let's out them. Look at this with the flex. Look at this, absolutely incredible flex coming out of here. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And then this one here, like a midnight sky with beautiful cobalt blues coming out of here. These kind of fibres, look at that, Mark. Look at that, can you see that?
See, a couple in my kit looked as though you had kyanite running through them. It was that vivid blue. It's just incredible.
Absolutely amazing. I'm going to show you one more and then I'm going to move on to the wire. No, in fact, I'm going to show you two more, then I'm going to move on to the wire. Look at that. Oh my word, there's a full-on rainbow in that one there. Incredible. Now, you're then going to be getting a load of wire. Now, the wire in here, absolutely phenomenal. Okay, this is what I would describe as your champagne gold wire. I've got 10 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge champagne gold coloured copper wire. So what this is it's a gold colouring over a silver plating on top of a copper wire. So you have this gorgeous, underlay of copper with a precious metal plating on top, with a gold colour on top of that. So you get the stunning silver kind of shining through the gold, so it gives it that gorgeous kind of champagne gold colour. We'll talk to Mark and Laura, obviously, about the uses of these particular gauges of wire, but just until we do that, 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.8, 10 metres of 1 mil gauge. Now, I sat down next to Pip on after Wednesday's show, and I was talking to him about the kits that are coming up, and I was talking to him about kind of strands which are available for the guest designers and all this kind of stuff. And he said, Carol, wire is just one of those things that we are constantly reordering it. We are constantly trying to chase our tails with wire, and particularly with this new kind of champagne gold colour, which has only really been with us for the last kind of 5 months or so. It is absolutely amazing stuff to be able to bring you 10 metres in arguably the most useful gauges of wire imaginable, plus also to be able to guarantee you a total of 740 carats of your Labrador, and every single one here is just sublime. I mean, absolutely amazing. I can't quite believe it, but your should be price today is just £44.75p. Now, in this particular kit, you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cabochons, which is absolutely amazing. We're going to take this price down from £44.75. Let's do this. £24.95 for the lot. That's for your 40 metres of champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire, plus 740 carats of your Labradorite, which in this particular pack gives you 16 incredible natural Labradorite cabochons. Absolutely amazing. I've got loads of you checking out, or loads of you checked out already. Lots more people coming through on the phone lines as well. Absolutely amazing. Now, incredible quality genuine gemstones. Having these gauges of wire from a 0.4 to a 1mm gauge wire as well, you're arguably going to be getting wire work that will kind of, for want of a better word, and I'm trying to look for a better word, a wire, a range of wire that will straddle all kinds of wire work, whether it's going to be weaving, whether it's going to be rings, whether it's going to be pendants, whether it's going to be torque style necklaces. It will allow you to make almost every single piece of wire work imaginable. Am I right or am I right, guys?
Definitely. I mean, Helena sort of said to me, what would I recommend for wire work, obviously, because I work with it a lot, and I've tried to make sure that you had everything that, as a new beginner to wire work, or, you know, a little bit nervous of working with wire, that you've got everything there that will cover all of what you would need.
Yeah, absolutely. And the fact that you've had so much wire and such a huge range of it has enabled you to make all of these pieces, whereas if we hadn't have given Mark and Laura the 0.4, the 0.6, the 0.8 and the 1mm gauge wire, arguably you wouldn't have been, not that you wouldn't have been able to make these pieces, because I'm sure you would have found a way, but they wouldn't have been as easy to make as they have been. Because let me tell you, we've given this kit to both guest designers and they both made some absolutely incredible pieces, to the point where it's very difficult actually to see kind of where Mark's jewellery is and where Laura's jewellery is. You've really enjoyed the challenge of working with this, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. I think that we had the wire to sort of make it as easy for us as possible, didn't we?
Completely. I think for me this has probably been the biggest, I mean, it's the challenge weekend.
Absolutely, yeah.
And my brief from Laura was to be organic. See, I said it.
Think outside the box.
And
look at your face. You
You
actually rolled your eyes when you said that.
Freeform and organic was my brief.
Next time I'm going to get you to do random.
Just so you know, that does not fit in with Mark's mindset. Mark is the kind of guy who will undoubtedly iron his underpants. He's so straight down the line, just absolutely whoosh like that. But with your jewellery as well, Laura, you've kind of gone outside. You really have scaled back, haven't you?
I didn't let myself do any weaving. I tried to keep it quite clean and quite minimal and quite symmetrical, which anyone who knows me knows I hate. So it was actually very difficult for me to just keep it very plain and to keep it equal on both sides.
If you had to put money on who made this item of jewellery, who would you say? And I know that almost every single person would text you saying, Mark made that, No, Laura made that. There are no little kind of weaving, kind of twiddly bits or anything. It's absolutely as clean as you could possibly make. We're actually going to see a demo on this in just a few seconds, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Lots of positive text coming through for you today, guys, as well, which is absolutely fantastic. There are loads and loads of pieces here. Mark, what was the first piece that you made? What was to kind of warm you up, as it were?
It was the ring, actually. And I never make rings, so to do
this one here,
a ring, but a cabochon ring as well. It's a really archaic little prong setting,
isn't it? Just,
but it does the job. And look at that cab's just stunning.
It's absolutely amazing. Let's talk about the quality of the Labradorite actually, because it is mind blowing, isn't it? Where's the one that you wanted to show us?
No,
oh my word!
It is pure.
It's the entire
purple.
gem.
It's just pure purple.
I really want you to see this. Okay, now look at this. There is pure purple and... Whoa!
Wow.
That's like something extraterrestrial, isn't it? It's absolutely mind-boggling. Every single sample of this gemstone. And don't forget, you've seen the Labradorite from my sample kit. You've seen Labradorite now from these two kits together as well. You've actually seen three different samples of this Labradorite, and I know that every single one is giving you something, is giving you a different quality. It's absolutely amazing. That is just, look at this. Look at that one there. Did you make this one, Laura?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my favourite. I think that's so beautiful.
Oh my word! Look at that! It's just amazing, isn't it? And that's actually it's actually an oval gemstone, but it's been sort of shaped with the wire.
I would have that. I mean, yeah, it definitely looks like a marquee-shaped gemstone. I would have it that way around, and I'd make it into a brooch or something.
You could do that. Yeah, you could do that. And you.
It does look like an eye. It's absolutely amazing.
And I've never done that design before. So what I tried to do for me, because I work with cabochons so much, it was actually a real hard challenge for me to do something different.
Sorry, look at this one. Sorry,
cool,
we're really getting kind of wrapped up with the quality of this. Now, whoa! Now, you are actually, whoa! We're actually, whoa! We're actually going to see a couple of quick demos from the guys here. Alison Tarry's been texting in as well. Oh, Alison Tarry. Guest designer Alison Tarry. Looking great, both well done, challenge met. Fantastic kit too. Isn't it just? Thank you so much, Alison. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Absolutely brilliant. Right, who's going to go first?
I'm going to let Mark go first.
Mark,
do you want me to go, Mark?
No,
do you want me to go first?
No,
I
I'll
don't
do it.
mind.
It'll be done then.
There you go. See, I was trying to be nice.
So look at
Right,
this.
you want to go in the middle, and I'll just wedge over.
Okay.
Okay.
This is a rose between two thorns.
Oh my, what? That's not for you to say. That is not for you to say. A rose between two thorns. Yeah, all right.
Okay, so you can choose a cab if you want. As long as it's that one there, that's good. Ace.
Yeah, but
Well
that is the
done.
best one though, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's incredible. I'll just pass those behind there.
If I could eat Labradorite, I would.
Okay.
I can only imagine
But
what
I
it would
wouldn't
taste
recommend
like.
it.
No,
Yes,
no.
please.
Please don't eat them.
So for my, if you could pass me that cab across, perfect. So this is what I'm going to make.
Your glamorous assistant there.
Which again, it's
I had to go on tiptoes to do that. You know that, right?
Okay. Now, even though this is supposed to be organic and freeform, I had to use a tool to get the same size over and over and over. So I thought, did I cheat? Is that cheating or not? No, I don't think that was.
A little bit, but it's fine.
Okay. So I'm going to be using the 0.8 for this demo here. I don't know why I bought out 1
So
mil.
why are you using the 0.8 mark as opposed to the 0.6 or the 1? What?
Well, the 0.8, it's even though it's really strong, it's still really supple. This is softish. It's quite
It's
soft
the soft
wire, actually.
wire,
isn't it?
yeah. When you've got a wire that doesn't move like that, then it's soft core. When you get one that's got a slight sort of bounce to it, it means it's been sort of half hard, and it's just some of them are, some of them aren't.
That was an absolute joy. So for this, I took two separate pieces of the 0.8.
How much have you got there, Mark?
The length of the macrame board, which is 14 inches. You probably need about 12 inches, something
See,
like
the
that.
challenge should be that you're not allowed to say how much wire you're using, but then I'd have to say how much, so we'll let that one go.
Laura just goes, that much.
Okay, make sure they're the same length. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is you need to determine the length of your bail, because I actually made a bail as well. And this was from a Laura technique, one of her DVDs showing you how to make a quick, simple bail. So we're going to take the two ends, and I probably left about 2.5 inches. And all we're going to do is we're just going to do a couple of twists and just splay the wires out. Okay, so we've got a couple of twists. Then what I've done, I've turned it around, hold it in my left hand, and I just undo it so we've got the same amount of twists either side. Okay, make sure that that's not going to come undone. And then what I've discovered, let me do another twist, is the deeper the cabochon, the larger your circles will need to be. Okay.
Yeah,
So
okay.
so the cabochon that you chose is quite a shallow one. So I use my what do you call these? Bail making pliers.
Yep.
Okay, but this has got the 6 mandrels on. So I decided I was going to go for the 5th largest in the range. Okay. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to place, get the right way around, my wire section, my little twist, bend it around the plier, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the plier, hold the wire, but turn the pliers once, twice, lift it off, and I separate the two little legs. So you've got just a couple of little twists inside.
Yeah.
Pop it back in, twist it around, one, twist it around, take your tool once, twice,
You're doing very well, Mark.
take it out. I'll take a lot more time at this at home.
Yeah.
And then just keep repeating that till you
Yeah.
get to the circumference of your cabochon.
Okay.
Like so. And then hold on to the wire, twist the tool once, and then twice.
So you're creating the circles that kind of hold the gemstone in place, aren't
Yeah.
you?
So what you do then, you would just continue with this technique
Yeah.
And just, if you're not happy with the amount of twists, all you need to do is just go back and give an extra twist if you want to.
Okay.
Then you need to make sure that all of your circles are laying nice and flat.
Yeah, okay.
So imagine that you've got the whole of your length done. Then all you're going to do is you're going to use, if I do it that way, I can show you. Then we're just going to bring up the wrap around the cabochon. So so imagine that I'd completed the whole.
Yeah.
Okay, and once you've done that, you then go in, and all you do is you bend the little circles around the cabochon.
That's such a simple way of
really
setting
It's like
your
a
cabochon, isn't it?
It's like a different version of a prong set, isn't it?
Yeah.
in effect?
Isn't it just, yeah.
So if I pass this across, I'll just show you the completed piece, and I can show you. So if I just bring that across to the overhead, so as you can see, all that you can see then is you've got the circles around the edge. Okay, once that's in place, I flipped it over onto its back, and using my bead reamer, I just pulled in the circles. You can give it a fancy little twisty shape if you want to. After that.
Nice, yeah.
And then with the ends that I had left over, okay, I took two. This is one of Laura's DVD. I took two that I was going to do fancy snail swirls with. Okay, and then with the other, I get told off every time I say that.
Just makes me laugh.
What?
Snail swirls. And then I had a biro here. So all you're going to do is you're going to take your biro around two of them.
Yes.
Okay, and then I'm going to take one and veer off to the left. I'm going to take one and veer off to the right.
Yes.
And then I found it easier once it's still around the pen. Is you then take.
Becky.
Is then you take the wires around the top. Okay, and then you do the same with the other side all the way around. Okay, so you have your bail. Okay. See that? So you have your bail, which then your chain would go through, and then again you would cut all these little ends, and you'd do your fancy snail swirls, and that would be the outcome. Here.
Look
Oops,
at that.
there we go.
Well, that's
That cabochon is
awesome.
amazing. So it's not. Is that organic?
Yeah.
Not really,
Yeah,
sort
too
of.
right.
The only difference is I probably wouldn't have used.
You would have used. No,
yeah.
you would have just done. Okay.
What have you? What
I
would
would
you
just
have
use
used?
I tend to go up by eye, so I would just tend to sort of do twists.
I couldn't do that.
Hey, I think we're
I think
easing
it's
Mark into the organic nature of why work gently.
So even
I think that's
even
brilliant.
Even
No,
with the
it
three
is.
little prongs, that would fit.
Yeah, of course it would.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would fit a little
That-
cabochon.
yeah.
absolutely.
It's real.
Thank you, Mark Smith.
Pleasure. I will swap.
Ah,
Oh look! Can you actually see me?
do you want a box?
I did. Oh, see, no, that's cool. Yeah, welcome to my world. It's cool down here, isn't it?
Wow, everything
No.
looks really different.
No.
Go on, Mark.
Yeah, go on.
Right, what are you going to be showing us, lovely?
So I'm going to show the really simple pendant, which has wandered off somewhere.
Where's it gone?
We don't know.
I think it fell off. Sorry.
Oh, there we go.
There it is. Sorry, lovely.
That's okay.
By the way, I've got loads of you with this kit in baskets. Please, please, please check your baskets out as soon as you can. There's a lot of love coming through from on the text machine as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Thank you. Fabulous, thanks. Wow, yeah, there's a couple of multi-bidders as well. So if you are tempted to come through and get more than one of this kit, then go for it, because it's only ever going to be a good thing. Because of course you've got wire to use with the cabochons, but if you've got any left over, there's enough for your stash.
Yeah.
Fab. Right, Laura.
Okay, I'm going to just show this. It's really quick and easy. And again, when we work with cabochons, a lot of the time you do have to kind of suit a style to a gemstone, so its shape, or if they're a bit of a slidey kind of texture. But this type of wrap will work to most cabochons. You just have to tweak it slightly. Obviously, I had a pear drop here, teardrop, so it tapers in, which makes life a lot easier for you. So I'm going to do this actually on a oval. See if I can show.
Oh my word, look at that Labradorite, isn't that amazing?
Okay, just to show how you can change it again. So it's very minimal sort of work that's going to be done on this, and it keeps it really simple. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the 8mm wire. The reason is because I can just form it nice and easily, and it's going to give me less resistance but still have the strength. Then what we're going to do is use 3 pieces. If you have a particularly deep gemstone, then there's nothing wrong with using 4 pieces, because then what that will do is give you extra support just around the side here. Okay, so if you felt a little bit like, actually, I want that to be a little bit stronger, or you could use a 1mm for the centerpiece.
Right,
and
yeah,
then
of
use
course.
2.8s for the outer
Yeah,
pieces.
okay.
So there's always an option, and that's why we've got so much wire we're able to do that.
Okay.
Can I just get to that? Sorry, Mark. Is that my 0.4? Yeah.
Yeah.
I need my, sorry. Sorry, I don't want to use...
This is really getting me on edge.
What, having tools just laying there? Mark, you really need to chill out.
It's organised.
Okay.
They're placed. Okay. Sorry, he's having a freak out because my tools are over there and they're not organised. They're organised to me.
Sensing a bit of tension. I think we might have JewelleryMaker's first punch up live on air tonight.
Let's just say it's probably just as well we worked in separate workshops.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to cut 3 lengths of wire. Now, when we say about the amount of wire that we use, to be honest with you, a lot of the time it's dependent on the size of the gemstone. It's killing you, isn't it?
Here we go. The old law-abiding approximator. That much.
Yeah, that much. It's about I can't help it, right? It's about 13 inches, okay? About 13 inches, about a ruler's length, okay?
Perfect.
Now, obviously, if you've got a larger gemstone, then you might want more, and if you want to decorate the stone a little bit more, then that's why we use more wire. But this is like my default. It's going to probably be too much.
I love it.
It's just killing you.
No, it's fine.
It's good. Yeah. Okay. Now, a lot of the time when you have cabochons, you tend to set them, you get sort of traditional in the way that you set them, as in set them horizontally, so you can set them in different directions as well. So with Labradorite, the tip I can give you is hold it in the light and find which way shows that like the schiller the best. So you can see by rotating it that actually this one really benefits from being...
What does it show? The
schiller.
The
Labradorescent.
Hey! You kind of abandoned that word halfway through a second ago. The schiller.
I'm feeling pressured. I feel like everyone's looking down on me.
Well, we are, actually. Tell you what, I'll do it. Go on then.
So I'm going to request a short presenter next
Yes,
time.
vertically challenged presenter.
Right. So that's what I can say. Obviously, you can see how much better it looks in this direction. So just take that into consideration.
Perfect, yeah.
Then take a tiny bit of 0.4 wire, and you can keep it on the reel or you can just cut it. And what I'm going to do is just wrap these together in one section just to sort of go at this point of the stone, okay? So I'm going to find the centre and I'm just holding it nice and flat and I'm just going to wrap them a couple of times. Sorry, Mark. And then I'm just going to flatten to make sure they stay sat nice and next to each other. Mm-hmm. Now, how many times you wrap is up to you, okay? Really, 3 to 4 times is all you need. So any more that you do is decorative, okay? So if you want it to just be as a function, then just a couple, but if you want it to be decorative, then you can wrap more, okay? Now, when you cut the wire, make sure you cut them both on the same side. So both my wires are on this side here, so I'm gonna make sure they're cut on the same side.
And you cut them in the middle, don't you?
Yeah, so you
I saw you on the show the other day.
Yeah, you lift them very slightly, okay, so that you can cut them sort of about halfway across. Okay.
We're all learning.
So you can see how that's just raised up, and then what you do is you can just then flatten that. And if I can show you, you can see that it's really
beautiful and flat, isn't it?
there. But it's not on the edge, so it's just fine. And then you do the same on the other side. So again,
perfect.
Lift it slightly and cut it. Okay. There you go.
That's going to make it so much easier when you actually come to physically place a cabochon in there, isn't it?
And the thing is also you get your movement, so if it's a little bit off centre, that's fine, you can still move it. Having movement is fine, it's not a problem, it's just as long as these wires stay flat. It's if these bunch up, that's where you have a problem. So then I'm going to take the 2 outer wires on both sides of the wrap, like that. Keep the centre one straight. And can you pass my flat nose pliers? Oh, just that one there.
Okay.
See, look. It was easy to find, wasn't it? I placed them in the middle, and then I'm just going to bring these 2 up to the side.
Yep, lovely.
And then I take my pliers. Again, the reason I use my flat nose is because I get the same side, same size, sorry. Fold them. See? It's okay to... And then like that, and that gives you... So you've got that nice little basket sort of shape there. And then you can just open these out. And then you place your stone in. And then it's just a matter of moulding them around. This is why we go for the 0.8 as opposed to the thicker gauges.
Yeah, yeah.
And so then, what we're going to do is you would take a bit more time than me, make sure that's sat nice, push it in so it's nice and close to that wrap. Make sure it's sitting as it should.
I can see why you might want to have the thicker wire as the central wire to kind of just give you that extra kind of spine.
Yeah, and a little bit more support, it just gives it more support to the side. So what you want is the outer wire on the back to just sit slightly on the inside of the stone, and the same on the inside, on the front. So it sits like that. Obviously I'm doing it super quick. And then what you can do is you've got two options. You can either take a new piece of wire and wrap it, pinch all of the wires together here, and wrap them, or you can take one of the wires here itself and wrap them. But what I'm going to do is just take a piece from here, wrap these together.
I think both these techniques are equally as simple. It's just with this one, it's about and actually with the first one, it's all about the prep, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so if you get that right,
and this one is because it is all about the wire work. There's no hide in it, so everything has to be right. So these need to be the same height, because if they're slightly different, it's going to show. So it's little details like that. What you then do is separate two of these out, and again take the time to make sure that they're in the right place visually. Take 4 of these. Could you pass me the black pliers, please? Thank you. I feel like a surgeon.
I was ordering around, isn't she? Scalpel.
Now, it's up to you how many you have in the centre. I quite like 4 because it balances it out. And so what I've done is I've got a tail of my 0.4 wire here, separated 2 of the 0.8s, roll these around so you have that nice bail like that. And on the back, just almost pinch them like that. And then that 0.4 wire that we kept hold of, you use that to wrap all of these together.
Fabulous.
Okay.
So I would have done mine like that if I'd have known.
So do you like this? Does this pass your criteria?
Yeah.
So obviously you make sure you cut the little tail off, and then you can cut the front wire. And then the back here, okay, so you've obviously got all these wires. So what you can do, if you wanted extra support, is, or to make it look pretty, you could separate them out, because they're long enough. You could then almost stitch them to the inside.
That's
so
a
if
nice
you
idea.
wanted to make it look really pretty, you could, this is the wrong pliers.
You're dying to put swirls in there, aren't you?
Well, what you do is a little loop like that, and then you would kind of take a 0.4 and stitch that wire there, and you could do that with all 4 of them, or you can just cut them here and just do little loops. And then with these, so a little trick I love doing this, open out the 4 on the bail, and then these just do whatever you want. Finger, and just bring that
You don't use pliers to do your swirls?
No, I just...
You can't help yourself. Got right to the end of this, and then she's like, and then do a swirl. Finish!
Well, the swirl
No one will notice.
And Mark does snail swirls, so it counts. So yeah, you could, and then you can just do...
Gorgeous.
And then you can see how you can do that. So, I mean, that's done super quick, but you take that time. But can you see little tiny details? If you don't get them right, they will jump out at you.
Yeah,
so you
absolutely.
do need to be quite precise.
And it's, that is just fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. You are amazing. You are just incredible. Right, we're going to go now to a star bite and give these guys a bit of a break. Go. Thank you so much as well. There is so much love for this combo today. It's absolutely fantastic. I have got the most sublime star buy for you right here. This is my absolute ultimate, and do you know what? I love our buying team. I absolutely do. I love them all. I'm making a real nuisance of myself though with this particular gemstone. At the moment, it is almost impossible for us to get hold of this gemstone. The fact that I've got it in today's show is absolutely fantastic. It is sheer luck that we've managed to get this particular strand on today's show. I think if there was a movie to be made out of any kind of gemstone, for me it would be this gemstone here. This is one of those gemstones like your amber, like your zircon, like your jadeite, that kind of surpasses gemstone status. I've got a strand here of natural lapis lazuli. I love it. I absolutely love it. I feel such an affinity with this gem. I adore it. I absolutely adore it, adore it, adore it. The fact of the matter is, it's almost impossible for us to get hold of natural lapis lazuli at the minute. Lapis lazuli itself is very difficult for us to get hold of anyway, particularly from the location where we want to get it from, which is Afghanistan, which is the world's finest source of lapis. Almost every single lapis strand I've bought you over the last 3-4 months has been dyed. That's not negative at all, but if you can get hold of natural lapis lazuli, and particularly natural lapis lazuli that looks like this, this is like the holy grail of lapis lazuli. This is it. This is the gemstone. This is the kind of quality of lapis that has been traded in the Middle East since about 4000 BC. This is the original source of lapis lazuli that had been ground down to make into eyeshadow for Cleopatra, has been ground down and used as a pigment in paint to paint the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. This is the kind of quality. This is it. I have to say, I think the description on this strand is completely incorrect. It says centre drilled small nuggets. Well, for one, these are not small, and for second, they're not nuggets, are they? They're slices. Okay. I would say they're slices.
Yeah.
Lapis lazuli. You know, even the name of this gemstone, lapis, stone, lazuli, blue. You know, you've got the most astonishing, genuine blue gemstone. When you have dyed lapis lazuli, it's actually dyed to make it look like this. This is natural. I can't even impress on you enough the importance of. It's like bringing you turquoise and dyed turquoise. Lapis and dyed lapis, there are two very kind of distinct differences on how people look at them, how people perceive them, the kind of price points of them. To be able to bring you natural lapis lazuli is very, very, very special indeed. And you know that we have not had this in stock for an age. Now, the fact that this is from Afghanistan, this is mined using the same mining techniques that were used arguably 1,000 to 2,000 years ago. Why is that? Is it because there's no money in the lapis lazuli mining industry? No. It's because where this gemstone is mined is actually a 2-day trek from the nearest form of civilization. The only way you can get to the lapis lazuli mines is on foot or on horseback. You can't drive there, you can't take trucks or pickups there, because the trail to and from the mine is just almost impassable. It is so rocky, it is just so remote. For that reason, there are no big mining operations there, unlike the Minas Gerais region of Brazil, where there are JCBs, and and quite rightly so, because it's so rich in gemstone mining. This gemstone is mined by hand by small teams of artisanal miners. You know, this is something which has not changed for a century, for over a century. I love it. I love its quality, I love its heritage. I love that the fact that you are getting natural lapis lazuli arguably means that you are getting the same kind of quality that Cleopatra saw, that who painted the Sistine Chapel? Da Vinci? No, Michelangelo, that Michelangelo saw. I adore it, okay? And the fact that it's natural, and the fact that you are going to be getting this strand today for this price. Mark, What does this strand mean?
You've just put something into my head. Then it's those light bulb moments.
Yeah.
Because you said lapis lazuli, and I just thought that was blue. I've always thought blue lapis lazuli because you go into DIY chains and you can get lapis lazuli blue paint.
Yeah.
But you've just said lapis is Greek or Latin. Did you say?
I assume it's probably
for stone.
Greek.
And I thought
so
lapis,
blue.
Lapidurist.
It was Latin.
Lapidurist. So it all slots into place.
Yeah.
So thanks for that.
Yeah, lapidurist.
But for me, the most important thing on that description is the word with a hyphen in, centre drilled. For a design point of view, it's priceless.
Interesting.
It really is really important.
Why is that?
Because
Why?
when you 9 times out of 10, when you buy chips or nugget strands, you sometimes get a drill hole on an edge or in a corner or through the side instead of direct through the middle. So when we get a strand where the drill hole goes directly through the centre, for design purposes, if you were doing a bead in between each slice, for example, to make a really nice necklace, you know that it's going to sit and you're not going to get any beads at awkward angles or not sitting properly. So that's really important for me.
And from a wire worker's point of view, Laura, using your centre drilled, using a stone like natural lapis lazuli, goodness gracious me, I mean, the way people view this compared to dyed lapis, and dyed lapis is absolutely beautiful, but it's dyed to make it look like this. This is such a special opportunity, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. I haven't seen it, like you say, that vivid, that sort of, that blue as well for natural. Wow. Yeah, again, so much potential. The centre drilling is really, really great. I would be doing rosary links and sort of making like a feature pendant out of it as well. And again, for little rings, because they stack next to each other really nicely.
Now, we were talking about gemstones that kind of surpass gemstone notoriety. You know, they're above gemstone status. They're more than a gemstone, because this has helped us date paintings that, you know, we didn't know when certain oil paintings were dated. Well, we've been able to date them from looking at the kind of the pigments used to pigment the paints. So it's a really, really important object, let alone an amazing gemstone. Here is a gemstone which I mentioned just a couple of minutes ago, actually, which for me is exactly the same, and I know for both Mark and Laura holds a very special place for both of you. This is absolutely sensational. This is genuine Baltic amber that I've got here, the most wonderful quality. It's very difficult when I look at a strand like this to put a price on something like this, because of course you're looking at something which is frozen in time. You're looking at something which is, I'm holding something here which is 70, 80, 90 million years old. That in itself is amazing. Once I've kind of got over all of that, for me the most important thing is the fact that it's graduated. I don't think I've ever done a strand of graduated amber before in my life. Graduated from 7x4 mil, and that one there, and these on the end, absolutely perfect for little earrings, stretchy bracelets, you know, all sorts, all the way up.
I mean, that central section is where the cabochon wrapping, all of that middle 8 inches maybe.
Absolutely. And the range, having this range of colour, every single quality of Baltic amber on display right there for you now.
Do you have a favourite colour on that range?
For me, it's the classic kind of cognac.
Mine too, yeah.
Cognac amber kind of colour.
Isn't it?
Mind you, the lemon amber is absolutely beautiful. Well, it is all absolutely glorious. In Rob's words, this strand is way, 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 way lower than where we should be. We've had strands of Baltic amber on JewelleryMaker over the last 6 months or so that have been £24.95, £34.95. We've even had them as low as kind of £19.95, which is absolutely incredible. This is £14.95. Go figure. Go figure. Well, one of these, take one of the largest ones. That one there, in a ring, that is worth £14.95 on its own.
Yeah, I mean, I've said this before, but, you know, amber was one of my mum's favourite gemstones, and it was the gemstone that I used to buy her all the time before I made jewellery, and even when I did, because you couldn't buy it in this form. You had to buy it ready-made into jewellery.
Ready-made.
And I pay a lot of money for it, and again, all of the ranges of colour, and having the 3 colours there straight away is an instant selling point, because you have an instant tri-coloured ambered piece.
Yeah.
So you put 3 pieces together, and straight away, if you went into a shop to buy a tri-coloured amber piece, you'd be looking at a lot of money.
Do you know what, that's a really interesting point, because you would essentially have to buy 3 separate strands of amber to make that tricolour piece, and actually you do see a lot of amber pieces where if it's a trilogy. and you do get, or even fawn. You get sometimes the green amber as well, which is sometimes available to us. But this is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And at $14.95, you know, any one of those gemstones. I mean, we're talking about the larger gemstones, but I mean, even if you took 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you are, 6. In fact, let's say 7. Let's say these ones here. What? There's 9, 10 gemstones there. 10. Those ones there in a pair of earrings. They're absolutely worth $14. Double that almost.
Well, like I said, saying the pieces I used to buy, they would be that sort of size, and it would be a pendant, or there would be a pair of earrings. So, like, it's admittedly set into silver, but very minimal. Very compared to what we do in our bezel settings. Wow, brilliant price.
Gorgeous. That is about to sell out. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. We're going to bring some text on in the next hour as well. There's a lot of love for these guys today, which is fantastic. Thank you so much for sending those texts in. That's great. Don't go anywhere. We've got shed loads coming up in the next hour. Do not go anywhere.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happiness for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, oh Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery. And I thought, oh wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do. Well, she came over and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
Oh, the joys of parenthood. Do you know what? I was on the phone to my husband just before we went live today, and he was talking to me about how he had to wrestle Hattie into her clothes. Did I tell you what Pippa did the other day? So my youngest daughter, Pippa, who's 15 months old, has got a habit of eating things that she's not meant to eat. So handfuls of gravel, woodlouse. She was on the trampoline the other day. So we bought Hattie a trampoline for her birthday. There was a ladybird out there. I probably shouldn't say this. I'm going to upset some people, I'm sure.
You already said it.
She was on the trampoline, just playing with this ladybird. She's picked it up and ate it. Yesterday, I'm sorry if I smell of bonfires. Yesterday we went to forest school, which is basically a campfire in the middle of a wet forest. It was amazing. We went to a forest school yesterday, and Hattie was busy in the mud kitchen making mud things, and I turned around and Pippa was just there with a marker pen in her mouth, just chewing it. Literally blue, kind of. Oh, it's just appalling.
It's when they decide to draw on themselves. Kayla did that once. She'd just come into the front room and she'd gotten hold of a biro and she only had a nappy on and her whole body was just graffitied.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
The joys of parenthood. Right, where are we going to go? We have got more amazingness than you can shake this pair of tweezers at. AA graded Zambian emerald. Ooh, I might just have to accidentally on purpose pop this in my bag. This is an absolute dream. Look at that.
That's as bright as green onyx from over here.
Do you know what? It absolutely is. Yeah. And it's got those absolute telltale bluey greens, which is exactly what Zambian emeralds should be giving you. Brand new, there we go, brand new heart chain coming up. Check it out. This little beauty is coming up at past. Oh my word. We've got the most amazing deal of the day today. It is Tanzanite. It's all about sterling silver. It's on this little tray here. Tanzanite and sterling silver. Dream, dream. And today's Freeview Fiesta, every single nugget of black spinel on the planet. Look at it! Oh! Num, 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 num. Absolutely amazing. This is your chance to get your black spinel. Right, okay. Oh my word. We, of course, have Laura and we have Mark with us today. It's so lovely to see you. Have you had a nice first hour?
Yeah, it's been really good.
It's been good fun,
yeah, we were talking this morning when we arrived that it's taken so long for us to get together on the same show. And Laura was the guest designer when I came 5.5 years ago for my Sunday Sofa Challenge.
Oh my word!
But it must have been my third show, so I hadn't done many. It was like my second or third show.
And look at you both now. Ah, fantastic. That's awesome, isn't it? It's come full circle. I love it. Multicolour barrel plain 4mm rounds. Oh my word. You just kind of, that just trips off the tongue, doesn't it? 4mm rounds of natural multicolour barrel. Natural multicolour barrel. Absolutely incredible. Colours reminiscent of your aquamarines, your morganites, your stunning pastely blues and pinks and greens. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? When was the last time you saw rounds of beryl? That's unusual, isn't it?
I haven't seen them for a while. I've seen like the rondelles and I've seen like the faceted. But
Me
I've not
too.
seen the little rounds.
And the nuggets, but not rounds.
No.
4mm rounds. Hey, so effectively these are kind of seed bead kind of qualities.
Yeah. Bring that in with the Swarovski.
Oh my word, yeah, with the Swarovski, absolutely. If you watch Wednesday's show with Kleshner, that was fun. With the Swarovski, no, honestly, she's incredible. She's crazy. With the Swarovski hearts, yeah, absolutely. You know, absolute wonderful partnership there. Gorgeous quality here. 4mm rounds, £9.95. Get them, add them to your order. Can I just make you aware, almost every single item we have bought you this morning has sold out. Okay, so please do bear that in mind. We've got a few chances left for the kit, but other than that, every single item has already sold out. We have an enormous amount of people watching today, which is absolutely fantastic. To be able to get natural, multicolour beryl for under a tenner, Mark, be honest, would you colour graduate these?
I would have to separate them.
Literally can't help himself, can he?
What I like about the mixed beryl in particular in this type is the opaqueness.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
That aquamarine is the #1 gemstone for me. I think on our last show we mentioned it.
You get that incredible colour as well as a kind of a very kind of thick, yes, opaque quality. You know, aquamarine can be a gemstone occasionally of kind of a compromise. Sometimes you get great clarity but not much colour, and this is where you kind of where you get the most amazing colour. Yeah, it doesn't have that great clarity, but it doesn't matter because the colour is absolutely superb. Absolutely amazing. Very, very beautiful strand there. How about this?
I spied them this morning and Rob just went no, because I thought it was a bit harsh.
You're a fan of citrine, yeah?
I love citrine. I love the colour group. I think it's a lovely warm colour.
Oh my word.
Wow.
Can I be honest with you?
That looks like cognac quartz.
To be honest, I did until Rob said it was citrine. I thought it was like a sort of cognac, the lemon. It's got that really lovely clear colour.
The colour on this is so strong, and the clarity on this is beyond eye clean. I mean, you'd have to get a jeweller's loupe to see any inclusions in there. Because the colour is so clear and the clarity is so clean, you're almost looking at a strand of gemstones that almost doesn't look real.
No.
They almost look, it almost looks like crystal. Yeah. It looks like glass. I remember bringing this strand to you months ago. Of course it sold out. It was on the 6th of July. Of course it sold out. I mean, you're never going to have a strand like this on JewelleryMaker for long. Each individual gemstone here is a showstopper on its own. You're looking at next month's birthstone with Topaz. Citrine is the birthstone of November, and any price point anywhere near $39.95 is an absolute. Wow. That is a hero, an absolutely amazing quality, known as the gemstone of happiness. Do you know what? You've got something here which is going to make every single one of you, when you come through to get this and you get it home, it's going to make you grin from ear to ear. Now, obviously, I mean, each and every gemstone here for me is a pendant, is a ring, is a separate entity. Can you imagine the pieces you can make with a strand like this?
I was thinking cufflinks. They're just
amazing,
word. Asymmetric cufflinks.
if you had it with either a crisp white shirt or even a kind of a pale blue shirt, actually with a black shirt, it's going to look amazing. Each one of these gemstones really holds its own. That is absolutely tremendous. That is going to sell out. Now, that gorgeous strand of thank you. Beautiful cup of tea. I bought you a couple of seconds ago a strand of multicolour beryl, and I did kind of start by saying, you know, aquamarine's an amazing gem. It can be a gemstone of compromise. Sometimes you get great clarity and not much colour. Sometimes you get huge amounts of colour, but you don't get much clarity. And that's what I would expect.
Look at that. That's that blue zircon from over here.
Morning.
It's so rich. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that.
Your gem of the year, Mark Smith.
It was. I voted in it last year. Yes. Labradorite has been #1 for 3 years, and this pipped it this year.
Look at that. Look at that. This is one of those super rare occasions when I can bring you aquamarine that has insatiable colour and incredible clarity.
It's got an air of Swiss blue about it as well,
doesn't it just? And this is one of the even rarer opportunities where I am able to bring you a 38 centimetre strand of this gemstone. This is knocking on half a metre's door, and you are looking at double the length that I'm usually able to bring you with a strand of genuine aquamarine. This hasn't been radiated, it's only been heated. It is absolute pristine aquamarine. I mean, if this is African aquamarine. Had it been from Brazil, I would have asked Rob to get up the details for the mine, because it almost looks like Santa Maria aquamarine. It's verging on that kind of depth and intensity of colour. It's got like a Paraiba blue to it. And when you have aquamarine which has got a Paraiba blue, so 0 greys, 0 greens, because aquamarine can sometimes have greens in it with the ferric and ferrous ions, and it's really a matter of kind of luck of the draw as to what you get. I'm going to put it with the... Gee whiz, that looks amazing. This is arguably going to be Nigerian aquamarine, and this is, of course, Zambian amethyst, Zambian emerald. Those two together, absolutely amazing. Sarah in Cheshire, oh my, stunning strand of aquamarine. What a price for the quality, and such a long strand. Just wow with the citron. Oh! Do you know what? I don't know what the price is, by the way. No idea.
I was thinking of
80, 90, 120 maybe? No idea. Honest, 49.95. You're going to match the... Oh my word. Right, okay. We're going to match the price point on the citrine. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is everything that you want a gem quality. And this, because this is not bead quality, this is gem quality. This is absolute, the kind of aquamarine quality you would set into 18 karat gold or into platinum or into palladium. You know, this is absolutely, you know, the kind of quality that you want to go for. It's got the clarity, it's got the colour, it's got the tone as well. It's got that tone, saturation and hue. It's got the vivid luminosity running through it as well. $39.95 though, guys. That's amazing.
90 pence an inch. That's amazing.
That is ridiculous. There you go. Absolutely amazing. And with any kind of precious metal as well, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely. Again, if you team it with your sterling silver or your gold, it's going to look beautiful. If you want to go for a sort of a more rustic look, you could put it with bare copper, patina against it, and then that will just literally glow against that.
Oh,
the heart chain you've got coming up. I mean,
with the rose gold. Absolutely. Rose gold is my metal, is my precious metal of choice with aquamarine, I have to say, because it looks, you get that kind of vintage look to it as well, don't you? And it makes it look even more blue. Gorgeous, well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through for that. That is absolutely sensational. Well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Have I got some what? We are the cheeky pearls. We are the... Have I got cheeky pearls? Ooh, are cheeky pearls. Ooh, are cheeky pearls. Yes, I do have the white pearls. They were very, very odd, weren't they, the cheeky girls? Were they from Transylvania? They were, weren't they? Okay. Mark Smith. Don't look at the details.
Okay.
Pearls or shell pearls? Laura, pearls or shell pearls?
They've got the size of a shell pearl, haven't they?
Yeah.
The size would make
symmetry, I think.
The size would make you want to instantly think that, because you don't see natural pearls of that size, really.
These are the final few. We have genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are the last few in stock. Beauties, hey?
Do you feel sad when something comes to an end?
I do. I do. Well. Like our Baltic Amber is coming to an end, and our Jadeite is coming to an end. The final couple of opportunities, and I do mean couple of opportunities. Now, judging by the speed at which everything, literally, everything on our show today has sold out, this is going to be another one of those thank you, good night, you've been wonderful. Mark, that's not the price.
Oh, what's going on?
I know, heavens alive. We're going lower. Are you ready? Are you steady? $29.95 all the way down. The final 47 opportunities are yours today for £19.95. What on earth? Look at that, look at those two. You were doing a disappointed mum face and Mark couldn't bring himself to look at the screen. It's $19.95, absolutely ridiculous. For 10 by 11, and I think we are being very, very conservative with that 10 by 11 mil kind of measurements there. You are looking at pretty much perfect rounds, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah, and again, because of the size of them, to me, that's a multi-buy, because you've got, I would make one strand just an impact piece, and then I would use the others for solitaire pieces.
Mark, you look like you're about to faint.
Well, that's £20 for a pair of earrings. That's only used 2 pearls. It's just
you would charge £20 for a pair of earrings using 2 of these pearls.
And this not clarity. What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah,
I'd charge more than that.
Yeah,
these are enormous pearls.
Right.
These are absolute. But even so, you know, we are kind of splitting hairs here. But yes, if you did take 2 of these pearls, make a pair of earrings using precious metal findings, please, and you know, sell them for £20.
What about one of the pearls, a Swarovski either side on one of those funny chain things? I can't remember what they're called.
Speaker
chains. I just think that looks.
But you know, in a boutique that would sell for 3 figures. You know it would.
Yeah.
You know it would. Everyone's talking about those speaker chains.
I love them.
Gorgeous, well done. Oh my word, we've had so many people texting through today. Medwin in Somerset, I'm loving the show this morning. Laura and Mark are such a giggle. They are lovely, aren't they? They are lovely. Deborah in Norfolk. Oh dear, and I thought I had problems with my fussy eater. Deal of the day looks fantastic, can't wait. Oh yes, what my youngest daughter eating ladybirds and woodlice. I think she might be a chicken, because she eats gravel as well, just to keep the old digestive system going. Give it something to work against. We've had a guest designer Jack Gravy. I like the fact she puts gravy in brackets now. Guest designer Jan, whom I love very, very much, and her jewellery that she made for the show that she did this week. She is you're incredible, Jan. Says, morning lovelies, amazing designs and great demos. Mark, welcome to our wonderful world of organic. Oh dear, but no one does organic like you do, Jan. Well done, Laura, for being all symmetrical. Yes, I know. I could sense you kind of like as well.
Just want to bring that wire down to here. No, stop.
But at the end you went, and then you do these if you want. Just do a final little few curls on the top.
You're allowed to do spirals or snail swirls. They're allowed. As long as they're symmetrical.
Karen in Hampshire. Good morning, great show. Laura, the ring you are wearing is exquisite, beautiful. Can't wait to see what you and Mark make next.
Would you like a sneaky peek of one of our pieces?
That's a beauty. Go on, Mark, get your sneaky piece. That's a beautiful ring, Laura.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Oh! Sneaky peeky.
So this is just one of them.
Whoa! Did you know what, Rob? I'm totally with you on that. Rob is saying the second kit comes to you in 2 parts. Second kit, whether it's the first or the second part of that kit, bordering on kit of the year. Gotta be. It's gotta be. Sensational. Woo! Right. Well done. They're about to sell out. Amazing. And yeah, no. This one? Gorgeous. Okay. The final few of this strand of Zambian Emerald. This gives you such a fantastic idea of Zambian emerald and how unusual Zambian emerald is compared to other emerald in the world. This particular variety of emerald only really started being mined relatively recently, when you consider the kind of the Cleopatra mines in Egypt, and of course the original Colombian emerald kind of quality, which, you know, were mined hundreds, thousands of years ago. Zambian emerald is a baby, really. When you look at Zambian emerald, though, and you appreciate that there are well over 100 different colours that Zambian emerald comes in, this gives you a beautiful idea of just how many tones there are. They're all greens, aren't they? They're all greens, but different greens. You've got minty greens. You've got true kind of emerald greens. You've got your beautiful almost Russian dioxide greens in there. You've got your forest greens, your fern greens. You've got absolutely all of them there. Very little of that kind of black host rock quality. This is absolutely green all the way through, isn't it? But just different intensities, different qualities. It gives you a really good idea of the variety of greens that you can get from Zambian emerald. And the vast majority of emerald jewellery that you will find in the world nowadays is Zambian emerald. It started off being a gemstone that changed the emerald world forever, and was only really mined in kind of very, very small amounts. In actual fact, the majority of the world's emerald now comes from Zambia, and it just gives you a really great idea of the scope of colours available with your Zambian emerald. Now, it's totally natural. The quality you're going to be getting here, yeah, absolutely stunning. Here is your amazing price point today. Don't expect to see Zambian emerald at these kind of prices really ever again. The only reason why we're taking that price down to $9.95, we are down to the final few. The final few. My absolute favourite gemstone. It's the gemstone, the birthstone of May. You're looking at the most incredible variety of colour here. And actually, when you kind of start to separate those colours out, there are hundreds of different tones in there, aren't there? There's hundreds and hundreds of different tones in there. It's not like a red garnet where all the gemstones are effectively going to be the same kind of colour, or a peridot where all the gemstones on the strand are going to be the same. There's so much light and shade and different kind of qualities in here. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's beautiful. And again, because you've got the colour variants, you could put a little tassels cluster of them, and then you would, you know, if you had a lovely focal stone, you could just put them on top of it, and it would be, you know, like they hang on little head pins, and then you'll get to see all of that lovely colour range.
Yeah, gorgeous. The light, the dark. I mean, this would be an absolute dream to kind of try and separate those colours out, wouldn't it, on a white background?
It's quite tricky with a strand like this, because not only do they colour grade, they size grade as well.
Yeah, definitely.
That would cause a problem for me.
For me,
it'd have to be one or the other.
I would keep it like that.
And actually, you'd almost find that within each one of these gemstones, part of the gemstone may be a slightly darker hue, part of the gemstone may be a slightly lighter hue, that's the beauty of Zambian emerald. To be able to get Zambian emerald in one tone, in one colour, is almost impossible. But you know, to have this kind of scope of colour is just absolutely fantastic. It shows you the rich tapestry of this amazing gem. That's going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done, everyone coming through to get that gorgeous, amazing. Right, okay, so I'm going to bring you some pearls now. A little brush on pearls. It's just a little brush of an amazing gemstone. Who sang that song? It's just
Jennifer somebody.
A little crush.
It's going to bug me now.
Every time we touch, oh, it's just a little thing. That was the weirdest thing I've ever done in my life. Sorry, guys.
What was your first song at your wedding?
Well, me and my husband didn't really have kind of like a first kind of song. We didn't do kind of. It was what's his name? What are you laughing at?
No, you
what do you think I'm going to say?
Gangnam
Style or something.
Like,
oh no, Gangnam Style.
No, but it's your wedding dance, and you're like, what was the name of the song?
It was no, I can't remember. I think it was Al Green. Let's Stay Together. Was it Al Green? No, Marvin Gaye. Marvin Gaye. Or Al Green. Al Green. Al Green. Yeah. There you are. That's a bit boring. Okay, right, fine, fair enough. 7 mil. You asked. 7 mil genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Absolute beauty. They're perfect rounds, really, aren't they? I mean, pearls, in the pearl world, there are different kind of magic numbers. There are 2 magic numbers, really. 7 and 10. Anything over 7, anything which is 7 mil or over, you're looking at a really quite rare pearl. 10 mil or over, you're looking at something which is, yeah, almost kind of unachievable. You know, a pearl quality which is, you know, almost unheard of. These are 7 mils. This is where you go from kind of your classic pearl shape up to your ultra kind of desirable size and shape. Don't you love the fact they're silver?
Amazing. They go so well with the first strand of pearls.
Absolutely.
The briolets, yeah.
Look at that.
So subtle. The difference is just subtle, but
yeah,
they work so well together.
And with the second kit today as well, guys.
Definitely.
The blue Swarovski. Yeah. This strand of pearls has sold by the hundred, okay? £7.95. From speaking to many of you at our summer garden party a few months ago here at JewelleryMaker, and speaking to you about pearls, which are undoubtedly our biggest selling gemstone, probably our biggest selling item on JewelleryMaker, and asking you what it was about genuine freshwater cultured pearls on JewelleryMaker that you love. It's the quality and it's also the price. And having guest designers like we had Klester on the show the other day, who's actually been to places like China to source genuine gemstones, which she has used in her genuine gemstone jewellery. And kind of asking her about what, you know, her take on pearls as well. From JewelleryMaker, and you know, she said quite rightly, you know, the quality, the supreme kind of nacre, the kind of the blemish-free, smooth quality that you can get from JewelleryMaker pearls for the kind of price point is utterly ridiculous, isn't it? It's wonderful.
That's incredible.
It is amazing, isn't it? What do you think about what pearls are valued on? Size, shape, nacre, orient, and you've got all of it here.
Well, if you think of the ring that I'm wearing, this is almost like a rice bead version of those. Yeah. It's the same colour. Yeah. So that's 1 pearl. Yeah. In a ring. Yeah. You know, for me, if I was to sell something like this, my start price would be about £25.
Perfect.
And that's 1 gemstone, and obviously the gemstone that you put in it will
change the price.
So yeah, straight away, that's 1 pearl.
Wow.
And arguably, a perfect round pearl is going to up the price point compared to a rice pearl, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can do something really simple with it if you wanted to, but for me, I love doing this. And again, you could do a pendant version of it, and again, I would just use 1. So for me, that strand would just keep going and going and going, and it would be all about that.
I think Laura's right. I think when you've got a strand of pearls like this, where you are effectively going to be getting perfect rounds, don't feel under pressure to use these all in one go. If you want to, then absolutely fantastic, but you can save a couple if you want to put in a ring or into a pendant, and you can use them individually. And if that's, you know, and if you want to be able to, you know, really make your money with your genuine gemstones, then absolutely perfect. That's arguably the way to use them. These are gigantic. There's no two ways about it. 7 to 9 mil in size. I love them. They're called potato pearls, and I can understand why they're called potato pearls, because they're not perfect rounds. They're more of an oval shape, but they are the fattest potatoes I've ever seen in my life. Aren't they? They are like fat potatoes. They are. They are so big. They are so chunky. They are gore. 7. What are you doing, Rob? What are you actually doing? Literally, he's like Johnny Rotten sitting in there. You are, aren't you? You're just loving it. Or Sid Vicious. Would you be Sid Vicious or Johnny Rotten from the Sex Pistols? But Sid Vicious, definitely Sid Vicious. Well done. 7.95. I've got loads of you there. Gee whiz. I'll be Nancy. I'll be Nancy. Wasn't she the long-term partner of Sid Vicious? She was, wasn't she? Nuts. Oh, well done. Diana, well done. You've got 2. Maria, well done. You've got 2. Janice from Lancashire, well done to you as well. Lots of people coming through. Lots of people checking out. 7.95. I mean, that is just... I reckon we are the jewellery world's best-kept secret here at JewelleryMaker, don't you?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
But mind you, judging by the amount of new customers we've had over the last few weeks, we're not really a well-kept secret anymore, are we? To the point where the lady who does some babysitting for us, who's my next door neighbour at one, I love her, Jenny. She's absolutely gorgeous. I love her. She's a real crafter, and she bought her crafting magazine the other day. And she said, do you know what? I thought it was strange when the crafting magazine came in like a bag. And anyway, I got the crafting magazine out. I can't remember what I think it might have been a paper crafting one. I'm not entirely sure, or a knitting one. And she got the magazine out, and she said, and who should I see? Who should I see? But it was you. It was you, Carol. And the Let's Make Jewellery magazine was included in that magazine as well. Oh my word!
I've seen that. Yeah, I saw it in a supermarket.
It's fantastic.
I walked past and I was like, oh look! Yeah,
it's brilliant, isn't it? So we've had hundreds, as I'm sure you can imagine, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of new customers. Not just viewers, but customers, people who opened orders over the last couple of weeks. People who've bought crafting magazines or Gardener's World magazine as well. It's absolutely fantastic. So welcome if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker. These are genuine pearls, honestly. The amount of people though the amount of my friends who say to me, but it's not real stuff that you sell, is it? It's not real stuff. These aren't real pearls, are they? Come on. Because people just don't expect it, do they?
No, and for the prices as well, because
it's almost entirely based on the prices, isn't it?
But that's what I mean. I went into a shop in Weston, and it was a lovely little shop. It was a bead shop, and beautiful stuff, mix of gemstones and other stuff. And I saw a lovely strand of agate slices. I thought, oh, they're really lovely.
Beautiful.
So complete. I'm so used to our prices. I picked them up.
Absolutely.
They were $19.95, and they were big slabs, and they were on a strand, and they were probably about 5 or 6 of them on there, and they were dyed purpley kind of colour. They were really nice, really lovely. But I was just like, wow, $19.95. When I think of what we pay, and then I started looking at the prices, because I forget to look at the prices now.
Oh, you've got to. It's so important that we do that.
Because you just get used to it. You think, oh, that's pretty, and you're so used to it.
We become so complacent. We've become so complacent. These are going to sell out in a couple of seconds, literally 3x2 mil. 3x2, they are natural. They are natural. They're not bleached. They're not dyed. That is all absolutely natural. Well done. People come through to get 2s and 3s of these. You're doing absolutely brilliantly, and it's great to see similar names coming through for these pearls as well. I love seed pearls. I love them. I think that they are, to say an untapped resource here on Jewellery Maker. We don't have enough seed pearls, fact. But I think with the absolute love for seed beads, we're going to be bringing you our second kit. And by the way, that is both parts of the kit are going to sell out in seconds. In less than half an hour, we're going to be bringing you both parts of that kit. I think with the love for seed beads at the minute, seed pearls are going through a real
I'm just looking at the size. I think they're exactly the same size, or pretty much, to a size 8, which we've got. We've got the tube.
They absolutely are.
To be able to incorporate real pearls in with your seed beads as well.
Yeah.
Which is the whole point of why we introduced seed beads, isn't it? So we could mix media and introduce different mediums together. So I think that's amazing.
Isn't it just?
Beautiful.
Well done, everyone. Absolutely incredible. They are going to sell out in a couple of seconds. Well done. Start by coming up now. Of course, it's time for the stunning heart chain. Honestly, this is going to break some hearts. It's going to go. Don't go anywhere. That was a bit of a De Niro face there, wasn't it? Look at this. Heart-shaped chain. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at this. This is absolutely our most famous chain. Over the last year on Jewellery Maker, we've been lucky enough to bring you lots of different varieties of chains with clasps attached to them, so proper necklaces, and it's been wonderful. But I have to say, and I love them all, and we've got some gorgeous sterling silver chain coming up in today's show. But I have to say, the success of this original chain paved the way for us getting all of these other chains. This is the chain. It started off life, how many years ago? 5 years ago? Must be kind of close to when we started JewelleryMaker.
Yes, it came in the sterling silver packs, didn't it?
Yeah.
Originally.
Yeah.
We used to bring you 7-8 inches of precious metal heart link chain, which looks like about that. It's about that, isn't it?
People used to buy the packs, didn't they, just for the chain?
Absolutely.
I did several times. You used to get them in
Absolutely.
the kits as well, didn't you?
We used to bring you kind of that much. And it used to be precious metal and absolutely fantastic. But the success of this chain spread like wildfire. So much so that we really started to think to ourselves, right, okay, well, we need to start doing these in some longer lengths. And then we started to do kind of half-metre lengths. And then we started to do metre lengths. Now we are able to bring you this kind of quality in a spool, which is more than a metre in length, which is more than 2 metres in length. The quality you are going to be getting here enables you to work directly off the reel, enables you to make everything from necklaces to bracelets to anklets to everything, to hand to wrist adornments. Oh my word. It's the ultimate design. The heart link chain. It's just so effortlessly romantic. It's beautiful. Fact of the matter is, this is going to sell out in seconds. Do you remember the first time you worked with the heart link chain? Do you remember the first few times you worked with it? What did you buy it kind of before everybody kind of was going on and on about it, or did you buy it as a result of, I want to find out what everyone's going on about? What was it for you guys that kind of introduced you to this?
Well, for me, I had it in a kit, I remember, because we used to do the sterling silver kits.
Yeah.
And that was when we used to have the traditional style kits, where it would be 3 strands of gemstones, you know, your threading material and then your kit. So every now and again, because it wasn't standard, but every now and again you would get the heart chain in the kit. So I think that's how I became aware of it. I just think it's so beautiful to work with. So it's just, adds lovely detail, doesn't it, really?
Oh, it's beautiful. I remember when I first had it in my findings pack. Normally, if I'm making a piece of jewellery with chain and I have to cut into sections, the link that I cut through, I just throw in the bin.
Of course you do, yeah.
But I remember being really, really precious with this metal and making sure that you cut just where the little dip is. I can never remember what the little dip is.
The cleavage of the heart.
So you make sure you cut that nice and neatly, and then you open it like a jump ring.
Yeah,
and then you can
absolutely.
put it back. So you make sure you're using every single link. None of it would be wasted. And I've never treated a chain like that ever. Only the heart chain. It's bizarre.
This is such a memorable item. This is such a memorable chain. It is my absolute pleasure to be able to bring this to you. It's not 1 metre, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5. It's a 10-metre spool. Now, wow, okay, I've just had, wow, okay. Right, everybody is coming through to get these. You don't, okay, right. We've literally had the graphics on live for however many, 10 seconds or so? I've had almost 50 allocated already. This is absolutely going to sell out. This is the ultimate chain, okay? This is the ultimate chain. You speak to anybody who's been watching JewelleryMaker since the start, and you ask them, what are your kind of most memorable items? They will say the Stardust beads. They will say probably the gizmo. They'll probably say the ring mandrel. They'll probably maybe have another couple of elements, maybe some kind of wire or whatever. But every single person will say the heart link chain. The heart link chain. What do you know JewelleryMaker for? What is JewelleryMaker known for? In my personal opinion, I've worked with JewelleryMaker really effectively since the start. It's about pearls. It's about incredible tools. It's about the Stardust beads. It's about black spinel. It's just there for me. It's just there. It's about precious metal, and it's about the heart link chain. Those are kind of like my items. That's how I kind of those are the kind of things which come into my mind when I think of the success of JewelleryMaker. There is nothing And, you know, I've got some beautiful chains coming up on today's show. And please don't get me wrong, I absolutely love all of our chains here on JewelleryMaker. Some more than others. But, and I've got sterling silver chain coming up later on in the show, which I'm going to be absolutely doing cartwheels over because I absolutely love it. And it's sterling silver. We all know what's happened to the price of precious metal. But for me, head and shoulders above every single other chain, it's this. It's the Heart Link chain. To be able to bring you a 50 centimetre length, fantastic. 3 metre lengths, brilliant. 5 metre lengths, but 10 metres. I mean, this is just obscene amount of chain. I mean, 10 metres. What could you do with that, Laura?
Well, again, for me, what I love about it is the colour. First of all, I have to point this out. We have the rose gold coloured wire at the moment, and so matching chain to that wire is tricky because it's not the copper colour. So that is ideal because it's going to go perfectly with your makes that are in those rose gold colours. So I have to point that out. But for me, you know, it's beautiful little delicate chains. It's necklaces, bracelets. I actually had one in the silver, and I made little necklaces for all of Kayla's birthday party bags last year when she had a pamper party,
Laura.
and our little heart blanks that we have, and I stamped the initial of every child that attended and popped it onto a little chain because it goes across all ages. You can use it for younger children, but I think it's lovely for grown-ups as well.
I'd wear it.
I would wear it, but I think it goes for everybody.
Definitely. We are going to have to bring the price point on screen. I've got literally everyone coming through to get this. It's all going to sell out. It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. I love it, you love it, we all absolutely love it. I just enjoy it, just wearing it as, how high-end does that look? Oh, just look at that, Mark, just something as simple as that.
That's just beautiful.
Because of those flat links as well, the sparkle is absolutely sensational. I just love it. I'd have two pieces of chain just like that, going up to kind of like just above my collarbone, and then I'd probably have, I don't know, kind of maybe a solid back to it, or a kind of a wire macrame kind of back to it or something. You could actually just have it going all the way around the neckline.
What I really like about the fact that we're now selling chain in large volumes is you're able now to kumihimo with it. You can make the most exquisite kumihimo chain bracelets.
Kumihimo with chain?
Yeah, just cut it into 60 centimetre lengths, 8 of them, and make a basic 8 warp kumihimo, and it makes the most amazing.
Can you imagine what it would look like with the Heart Link chain?
Yeah.
Because the glory of the Heart Link chain, well, one of the many glories, is the fact that it has flat facets on, flat sides on it, so it will give you the most unbelievable sparkle. If you've got a kumihimo chain, the amount of facets, the angles are just going to be all over the shop, and it's just going to be amazing. Ollie has said, director Ollie said, do you know what? It's 10 metres at $14.95. You may as well just wrap it around your Christmas tree. I mean, you absolutely could, couldn't you?
You could make little Christmas cracker treats out of it, you know, so you can make your own little treats. And again,
table decorations, centerpieces.
You do craft fairs, obviously, don't you? So for me, I would be thinking of having the chain, having it saying I will cut it to length. You know, if you wanted a necklace, you know the pearl selection that you just had, the black and the silver colours, I would have them all with just a head pin on it and a jump ring, and I would say choose your pearl and then tell me the length that you want, and I will make it into a pattern. And that would be Secret Santas, or just a nice present for somebody, like a friend, where you've got like a budget.
And what a USP, what a unique selling point for you as a jewellery maker to be able to be at a craft fair with spools of the saying, I'll make it whilst you wait, just give me your spec, and it gives the customer a real sense of ownership that they've helped design that item.
And that's what I mean, because you could think, well, I really love that, but I know that she'd prefer to have
she'd prefer it with
that colour. So actually, you know that you made that decision.
Fabulous. Brand new. What? Right, okay. Now, Rob, I saw these. You didn't mention these to me this morning, and I don't know if it's because you thought that I wouldn't see them and you wanted to kind of shock me with them, but I spotted them. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, yeah. I spotted these in this morning's schedule. Oh my word, these are gorgeous. Right. I do go to our buying team at least once a week with a list of things. And I will repeat myself. And it does, I'm sure, annoy them. But until I see those items on Jewellery Maker, or unless I'm given a good reason as to why they're not on Jewellery Maker, I will keep suggesting them. So double door gemstone, double door gemstone, double door gemstone, double door gemstones, and I will keep going on and on and on about it until I get double door gemstones. They work so unbelievably hard. Our buying team have literally just come back from India. They're going to go to China. I think it's next week. They're about to go to China as soon as all the visas come through and all that kind of stuff. These are the kind of items. These are the kind of items which I know that you have been requesting forever and a day. It's been a long time since we've seen these, and I'm really happy to say I have a fantastic quantity of them as well. Okay, here we go. I've got a pack here of 10 pairs. Perfect. 10 pairs of earring studs. Now, have a look. In fact, I'll just show you one and you get to see what I'm talking about. Have a look at this. Antique copper plated earring post findings. These have been out of stock forever. For absolutely forever. The most incredible antiqued kind of almost oxidized quality to these, which give them a really beautiful edge, I think. There's your post. You're going to be getting butterfly backs for each one of these, and on the front of the earring finding, here you go. You've got your antique copper plated ball on the front of there with a loop at the bottom, which will allow you to hang your gemstones from there. Wire work from there, chain from there. You can use this as earring findings, obviously, but you can also turn the loop, turn the post over on the back of the earring to make it into a loop, to make it into a charm that's going to hang from a bracelet. You know, you don't have to use these as earring findings. I personally, you know, I would be multi-buying something like this because, of course, you can use them in so many different ways. But to be able to bring you 10 pairs of these, and this is what they look like. Well, there's a photo of them there.
Wow.
Look at that. Look at that.
Do you remember we've had that long filigree chain with all the leaves and hearts on recently? Just cut off 3 of those and hang. Amazing.
What a lovely idea.
Tiny little gift or a purchase.
What a lovely idea. Yeah. And there's very kind of minimal jewellery making there, isn't there? Awesome. Wow. Now, what is it about these kind of earring findings and this kind of you know, earring post butterfly back kind of earring finding? Why do you think these are requested all the time by our viewers? What is it? What do you think?
I know that one of the school mums got married a couple of years ago, and I did the jewellery for her, and she specifically wanted stud earrings because her concern was that they will fall out during the day.
Yeah.
And obviously we know that when you wear shepherd hooks, they are quite, obviously they're secure, we all wear them, but you know, there is that element because they are, at the end of the day, they're unsecured. So there's that added security, and like you say, you've got the vintage brides that want those sort of chocolate colours, and so with that kind of look, that's going to be ideal. But it's the security, I think.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Mark. What do you think? Same kind of thing.
I think it's the colour more than anything on this because we're doing lots of natural copper, and I think Gemma and Fleur, maybe Jan, have been on oxidising metal as well. You've done oxidising, haven't you?
A lot of people will spend hours and hours and hours trying to create this look for their earring findings. Well, in actual fact, we've actually got them here for you today. They're going to go 10 pairs in total. They're all going to sell out. They're $7.95. Just get them. Just get them. Just add them to your order. Just do it. Just do it. The length of time and the length that guest designers and I know jewellery makers will go to get this kind of oxidised look with liver of sulphur to get that gorgeous kind of oxidised, worn look is absolutely amazing. But save yourself some time and just get these. Save yourself some time. Just get these. Absolutely do it right now, right here, right now. Antique copper plated brass earring findings, absolutely incredible quality. But you don't have to use this as earring findings. By all means, believe you or not, if you had a bowl at the front of your craft store with just butterfly backs in them, you will sell them, won't you? Because everybody always loses the backs of their earrings. It's so frustrating. If you pull off the earring back, just use the earring back so you can put cabochons to it. What, so on the butterfly back? Really?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Never even thought of that. That's a Gemma Crowism. You can take the butterfly back and you adhere with your E6000 or Hyper Cement glue. That is the best idea. And then, of course, you've got an anchor point here for wire, for goodness knows what, to be able to attach that onto maybe make it into a pendant. A sliding clasp.
Well, like it would go on something like this, wouldn't it? The black.
Absolutely.
Necklace chain.
Wow.
That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, you've got 10 pairs, which is going to give you 20 cabochon settings should you want to use them like that. Oh my words. Definitely, yes, you could take the post on the back, make it into a wrap loop, make it into a drop style pendant. Absolutely, well done. Load, oh my word, loads of you coming through. Right, okay. They're going to Nebraska as well. Nebraska. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through for those. We've got to move on just purely because of time. I'm now going to be bringing you the best strand of Zambian emerald I've ever seen in my life. Don't go anywhere. What we've got here is nothing short of a miracle. And I genuinely mean that. This is nothing short of a miracle. AA graded quality Zambian emerald. I've never bought you this on JewelleryMaker before in my life. Never bought you graded emerald. Never bought you Zambian emerald of this calibre. This is incredible. This is life-changing stuff, life-changing emerald. The strand of emerald that I bought you closer to the beginning of the hour, absolutely amazing quality, and it really gave you an idea of the spectrum of colours. And actually, I think back to a clip that Steve Bennett, the gem hunter, made when he went to the Gemfields mine in Zambia. And he was talking about the range of colours of Zambian emerald. There's over 100 different varieties, if you like, of Zambian emerald. And he was there with a colour chart with all these emeralds everywhere. And that strand that I bought you there was a really great example of the spectrum, the scope of colour that you can get. The strand that I have here, where you are getting one colour, one shade, one variety of natural Zambian emerald, makes this one of the most, it makes it probably the rarest strand of Zambian emerald in the world. AA graded Zambian emerald. This is the gemstone. This is the emerald that changed the emerald world forever. Up until this gemstone was discovered, emerald was known as a gemstone with lots and lots of mineral inclusions in it called jardins, and it was never known as a gemstone with clarity. You just didn't get clarity from emerald. Well, Zambian emerald changed that, because here was an emerald, here is an emerald, here was discovered an emerald that not only had the most incredible colour and secondary notes of blue, the kind of colours that you don't really get with your Colombian or your Itabera or your Brazilian emerald. Here is a variety of emerald that gives you not only an incredible colour, but clarity as well. And that had never been known before in the emerald world. This emerald changed the emerald world forever. When you come through and get this today, you are going to be one of 12 people in the world who own this. I was talking to my husband about, the night before last, because my husband sells cars for a living, we were talking about the McLaren P1, which is the most amazing sports car. It's absolutely incredible. It's like 800,000 pounds or whatever. And I said to him, I said, how many of those were actually made? He said, I don't know. And it was a few hundred that were made. And actually, when you consider that, and then you consider something like this, 12. This cannot be replicated. I shudder to think how many months and months and months and months and months of work have gone into this. This is a reordered strand. When we first bought this to air, we bought 5 of these to air in July 2015. That was it. A reordered strand. There are 12 in the world. It's the best. It is the best. It is the absolute best. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You are getting the ultimate Zambian emerald quality.
Is the price on the screen? Has it been brought on yet? The price?
Yeah. Why? Why?
I've got a price in my head. That's
Go on.
So I'm just going to try and see how close I am to it.
Go on.
229. No, more than that.
Less.
No, less than that.
It's $89.95, guys. $89.95. $89.95. $89.95.
Gosh.
To put this into perspective, we were able to secure more strands of pink diamonds and blue diamonds than we were of this. That kind of should crystallise it for you. $89.95. Wow. Now, I have got a number of you speaking to the call centre at this moment in time. I've got a number of you thinking about it as well at this moment in time. I have 12. Once it is gone, it is gone. Laura, anything you want to add?
It's just stunning. Channel setting, sterling silver wire. Very simple.
The best.
All about the stones. That's all you could do, isn't it? Couple on a sterling silver head pin.
Yeah.
That's it. And it's just your money back with one tiny piece, with one tiny section.
Using 3 of these in a channel set ring, and you can triple the kind of price points that's on screen right now. $89.95. I wouldn't even sell one of these gemstones for that price. This is the absolute premium. Do not go anywhere. You've got to come up in the next hour. You're about to see the best kit ever. Do not go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Oh my word. All you need to know about the next kit, it's gonna sell out, really. That's all you need to know. Would you like to see some pieces from the second kit? Would you? Would you? Would you? Would you? Okay then. Oh, yeah. Guys, how much do you love this next kit?
I love it. I love that my kit came with ready-made seed bead sections.
Really?
Yeah, because I saw Mark before I left on Tuesday and got them.
You monkeys. Oh my word.
I know.
Are you just loving it, Mark?
Yeah. Oh, this whole seed bead thing has really just captured my imagination.
Good.
To the point that the kits that you and Kleshner showed on Wednesday, I picked up and they're in my bag sat under here.
I got one as well.
I can't wait to get home.
I did. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic! Right, okay. We've got so much to come. Can I show you what's coming up in about 55 minutes, very, very quickly? Today's deal of the day: Tanzanite, sterling silver. Boom. Oh yes. Tanzanite, sterling silver findings, sterling silver seed beads. Absolutely beautiful. This is your deal of the day today. It's absolutely wonderful. We also have, sorry, say again. Of course, yes, the sterling silver wire that we've got coming up at the end of the hour, which is going to be absolutely amazing. I also want to show you as well at 10 to 12, this Whopper Chica is coming up. This incredible chain is going to be coming up, sterling silver chain. Can't wait to bring that. That's coming up at 10 to 12. And at 12 o'clock, I have this. Black spinel, all of it. Amazing. What are you doing to it?
I was about to skip with it.
I was just seeing if you could skip with it, and you can't. Well, I could.
I could. I'm willing to give it a go.
I'm not going to.
I'm willing to give it a go. Well, not now. I'll do it when it's 10 to 12. Yeah? Okie dokie. Okay, right. Right, this kit's going to sell out. That's all you need to know. We are going to hold the graphics for a few minutes, which is going to annoy everyone, I know. But we're going to hold the graphics for a few minutes because we know it's going to sell out in seconds. Okay? Okay, I've already got people texting through saying, bring the graphics up! Bring the graphics up! Audrey! Yeah, bring the... so, you have got in this kit 2 sections. First section is your findings, Mayuki seed beads, and Swarovski section, okay? I'd like to show you first off the findings. I've got a classic silver-plated base metal findings pack, including head pins, earring findings. Whee! There we go. Bolt ring clasps. Ooh. Crimp beads, crimp bead covers, metre of chain, featherweight head pins. Gorgeous, okay? You're then going to be getting a spool of wildfire thread. This is amazing. For use with seed beads, it's an absolute essential. It's black, and you get 45 metres, 45.8 metres or 50 yards of your black wildfire beading thread, wildfire threading material. It is absolutely amazing. It's basically a bonded threading material that is unbelievably strong and can take unbelievable amounts of tension. For use with seed beads, it is absolutely perfect. It's quite a rigid kind of threading material. It is just wonderful to use, and I can't imagine using anything else with seed beads. I mean, it's absolutely perfect. Okay, let's come on to those Mayuki seed beads. These are our Japanese seed beads. We can bring you Czech seed beads. We can bring you Japanese seed beads. You're getting, by the looks of it, yeah, 3 different sizes. 3 different sizes. Okay, so let's start off with the smallest ones here. These are these ones here. No, these are the 11s. Yeah, these are the 11s. Basically, they're metallic blue iris seed beads. So the size basically refers to how many beads you should be able to get in an inch length. So 11, basically. So these are the 11Os, the smallest ones here. 24 grams in total. Okay, you're then going to be getting your mid-size ones here, which are your 8s, which are grey iris, and they look like mystic topaz.
This is the best tube of seed beads ever. They really are just the best, and they were the perfect match, as you said, for the topaz. And
for the silver pearls that we've had today as well. These are so the 11Os. These are your 8s. So slightly larger, and then 6s. I've never bought you these before. These are in Capri blue. Absolutely gorgeous, and it does look like this. Well, I'll say like I've been there. I've never been there. I'd love to go. Like the sea around Capri. Absolutely gorgeous. This beautiful kind of azure blue, and these are your size 6 seed beads. So they're really nice and big. You're going to be getting 20 grams of these in total. Now, as well as all of that, you're also going to be getting Swarovski. Now, I picked out these off the Swarovski portfolio page that I looked at on Wednesday's show with Kleshner, and I picked these out, saying that these were absolutely my favourite. I had no idea that these were in the show today. This is such a fantastic. Oh wow! I mean, this is Swarovski crystal, okay? It is arguably the world's finest crystal. It is absolutely incredible. There's not one Swarovski worker who knows the process from beginning to end. It is absolutely phenomenal. It's just so beautiful. The graphics are going to come live in a couple of seconds, okay? We're going to bring you the final price straight away. These are all going to sell out literally, and I mean literally in seconds. Just go, just go, just go, 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 go. You've got to do it. You've got to get it. You've absolutely. Oh my word, they're going. They're going. They're going. They're going. They're going. They're going. This is absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. $29.95. They are gone. They are almost all gone. Whoa, I've got billions of you there. Absolutely ridiculous. Every single jewellery maker is absolutely on it today. You are loving it. I'm loving it. It's wonderful. What is it about, I mean, I'm kind of going to answer my own question. What is it about this kit that makes this so appealing? It's everything. It's the Swarovski crystal. It's all of these incredible seed beads. It's having the findings. It's having the wildfire. It's having every element, but having it together. This is such a beautifully thought out, beautifully put together kit. I personally would come through and get this kit for the Swarovski crystal on its own. Mark, I know, would come through and get this kit just for these kind of mystic iris seed beads on their own. Laura, what is it? Is there one particular thing that holds it for you, or is it the whole thing?
Well, I'm hoping, first of all, can you keep an eye out for Claire to make sure she's got it for me?
Guest designer Claire?
Yeah, guest designer Claire, because she said she would.
Okay, right,
no
I'm looking for a name.
But if you haven't, then there's going to be tears. For me, it's because I got the kit with Collection, as I said, and I got the kit last, I think it was over the weekend.
Yeah.
So because I like doing this, shibori ribbon. So for me, this is a little bit, I love it, and I love the fact that I can work with it, but it's too repetitive for me. I stab myself just doing a shibori ribbon, and that's the freeform. So so for me, I want it to be able to get my range of colours for my shibori ribbon, because I love that colourway anyway. I've got the clears, I've got the pinks, so that's just going to be that key tie-in.
I know, and I'm desperately looking for her name. Guest designer Linda, I know, was going to come through and get these kits today. Oh, there you are. She was the second person in.
Okay.
Because she absolutely loved. Oh, yeah, Claire was the third person in, by the way. Because she absolutely loved these colours. Linda Brummel, who's with us tomorrow, specialises. One of her many kind of specialities is shibori ribbon, and I know that she's going to be using these with the shibori ribbon as well.
Yeah, well, it was her workshop that I went on, because you and I both did it, and so we didn't we? I went to Linda's, and you went to Hannah's to do the Cellini, and yeah, it was absolutely brilliant, and so it made me real. I was that annoying person that just asked every single question. I didn't even know what a running stitch was. That's how bad I am.
You should never feel guilty about that. But seed beading, dare I say it, and I don't want to take anything away from seed beading at all. Seed beading is one of those things you can truly kind of experiment with and just have a go and just let your imagination go. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't matter, but just have a go. I think some of the best kind of weaves and designs are made when people just kind of, I'm just going to try something out. I'm just going to try this.
Well, for me, it's perfect because unlike Laura, I love repetition.
Yeah.
And
the order.
Macrame, it has a certain amount of repetition, but for seed beads, for me, you just click off. The whole outside world just disappears. And you're so engrossed with what you're doing, and you can see it developing. And it's just amazing. And I went on Hannah Osborne's Cellini, which I now know how you pronounce it.
Oh, I thought it was Cellini.
November the 13th, and you can learn how to make this incredible necklace. I've made 4 now since the workshop. I'm just addicted to making them.
It is absolutely beautiful. It's the crossover between things like beaded kumihimo and seed beading. I mean,
it's stunning, isn't it?
There's
no way on earth I would ever have the patience,
have the inclination to do it.
I'd ask Mark to do it for me, because I think it's amazing. But it's it is a skill in itself, isn't it?
I love it. A bit like chainmail, when you look at that, I don't know how much it weighs. Is it quite a weighty piece that's created, or is it quite light?
Mid-weight. It's not. No, bear in mind that's hollow all the way through, because it is a tube, so it's not filled
and
with
it's only
anything
like 0.8 wire.
Because when I look at seed beaded jewellery and when I look at chainmail jewellery, I get the same feeling. You're making something of substance, and you're making something where I personally look at it and think, I can see the price in that. I can see the, it looks finished. Yeah, it looks kind of almost machine made, and that sometimes can be very, very appealing. I do love all the organic kind of freeform wire work pieces as well. I really, really do. But sometimes something like that, I don't know, just looks so right, and with that gorgeous wire work coming out the top of either side, it fits, doesn't it? It's a beautiful contrast,
and it's lovely to show, I think, wire work and seed beads in a different way, because if I was working with the seed beads, I'm not going to lie, I would be putting them on the wire and just using them as accent beads or rosary links. So it's really nice to show it as the traditional seed beading techniques, I would say, in with wire working.
But that's why I think that the starfish necklace works together so beautifully, because you're seeing both elements there. You're seeing wire work and you're seeing the seed bead coming together, and quite kind of regimented seed bead quality with really beautiful freeform wire work. And I absolutely love those elements coming together. I've had Alison Tarry, guest designer Alison Tarry, just checking her basket out there. So many guest designers are coming through and get this. Absolutely fantastic. We've had guest designer Linda, guest designer Alison, guest designer Claire. Guest designer Natalie, there you go, perfect.
I may have mentioned it to everybody because I told them I wanted one, so I may have.
Oh my word!
May have.
Laura, you are going to have like.
I know, they're buying it for me. Claire's buying it for me. They were buying it for themselves, but I may have given them a sneaky peek.
Wow.
Now we did have a really big quantity to start off with. How many have we got? Seriously. I've got less than 20 kits left. Get it, add it to your order. Well done. I've got a couple of multi-bidders as well. I've got well over 20 of you with this in baskets. Carol, Eleanor, Jennifer, collector in Buckinghamshire, collector in Cumbria, Yvonne, collector in Tyne and Wear, Lynn, Elaine, another Carol there, Janet, to name but a few. Check your baskets out now, because if you don't, somebody else will. Well done. Loads and loads. And I personally would come through and get this kit just for those Swarovski beads. I genuinely would. Oh, Natalie, well done. Christine, well done. You've just checked out. That's fantastic. Brilliant. Right. Section number 2. I don't know how this has happened. We've had people that have already been able to get this kit before the graphics have even been bought live. I've got so many people checking out. You've got to start checking out. Well done. Yeah, I've got like almost single figures left of that kit. Well done. Have you ever seen that movie? Yes, you have. You don't even know what movie I'm going to say.
Diamonds Are Forever.
No, I wasn't going to say. I wasn't going to say. Well, yes, that is probably a
little packet of diamonds.
A higher class of movie. Yes, I was actually thinking of. Is it going to be Lock, Stock, or is it going to be Snatch? It's probably going to be Snatch, isn't it? Where you've got. Yeah, it is Snatch. Where they go to Hatton Gardens. And you've got Mike Reed, who's the diamond dealer. But I mean, look at that! Look at that! Boom! Boom! You've got close to 100 Swarovskis in this kit. 48 4mm Swarovski bicones. 48 4mm Swarovski bicones. And what I love about these is it is just Swarovski. There's no coating on this. It's not the AB coated Swarovski, which is the Aurora Borealis one, where you get that gorgeous kind of rainbow of colours. This just shows to you the quality of the crystal. This is in studio lighting, which is pretty, it's not the best for showing off your Swarovski crystal. Imagine what that is going to look like in daylight. Absolutely astonishing. You don't need any more than one of these to create an impact. And even the 4mm ones, look at just one of them. I mean, that. Oh, blimey, that is beautiful. It's a true bicone shape. And the wonderful thing about Swarovski is the consistency. You know that every single one of these bicones is identical. There's no variance in colour or size or drill hole size. They are all absolutely 100% identical. And I love that. I absolutely love that. Going back to the whole sports car thing, every single sports car, even though it's made, even if it's been made by a machine, they're all going to have little differences. They're all going to have little kind of tiny differences, little minutiae differences. These are all absolutely carbon copy, identical qualities, which I absolutely love. 48 in the 4mm, 48 in the 6mm. You're then going to be getting wire. Now, the first wire quality I'm going to show you here is your silver-plated copper wire. 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8, and get this, 10 metres of 1¼ millimetre gauge wire, which is this stuff here. This is like hen's teeth. We just cannot get this. This is so difficult to get hold of. So 10 metres of 1¼ 10 metres of 0.8, 10 metres of 0.4. You're then going to be getting this. Now, this is what combines, this is what brings together the first and the second part of the kit. Navy blue wire. And isn't it just delicious? Isn't it just gorgeous? You've got 50 metres of this gorgeous kind of peacock coloured navy blue 0.8 millimetre gauge wire. 50 metres. 50 metres. And you can see the wire and the Swarovski put it all together. Oh, it's absolutely incredible. Now, we are going to give you the most fantastic price point imaginable for this. If you came through to get the first part, you've got to get the second part, basically. That's kind of how it goes, isn't it? The first part of the kit, let's face it, £29.95 was utterly ridiculous. £40.70, this should be your price. We're going to go lower, okay? We're going to go a lot lower. Here is your amazing deal today. Absolutely incredible. £22.95. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Absolutely amazing. Now, whether you are looking at this kit and you're thinking, do you know what? I would use those Swarovski in a different kind of design than I'd use the wire. I wouldn't use the wire at all with the Swarovski. Do you know what? Use this, view this if you like as a stash building exercise. You don't have to use these all together. I personally would, and I would use them with the first part of the kit, and I would totally, blatantly, unashamedly copy every single item that Mark and Laura have made there, because I think that what they have done is absolutely beautiful. It is just such a treat to be able to bring you close to 100 Swarovski crystals, plus you're going to be getting 80 metres of wire as well. It's absolutely amazing. This must have been a joy for both of you to work with, because you've got the uniform quality of the Swarovski crystal for Mark to enjoy, and you've got all of this wire element for you to just indulge in.
Yeah, it was great, and obviously I waited until I'd got the pieces from you and my instructions.
Oh my word, a list of instructions.
Notes and instructions as to...
I only had little boxes to
tick.
Little
boxes to tick.
Here you are.
I did...
And it says to complete if you forget.
I did,
as
yeah.
well.
No, I did. No, I did, look. The boxes.
To tick. You have to have boxes to
Mark,
tick.
you've got to stop that. You have to stop doing that. Otherwise, no one's going to want to work.
But in a way, it was quite nice because...
I love it.
It's quite nice because sometimes I might not have seen the same thing that you were thinking. I probably wouldn't have thought of starfish, but you were the one that was thinking starfish. So it's quite nice to then have someone give you an idea and you can take it into your own way as well.
But don't you think it just shows the pride in which you have both taken in the designs, and the pride you've taken in this incredible kit to kind of go, actually, do you know what, we do actually want to do this kit totally and utterly correctly. And this is truly a collaboration of the two guest designers working together. Isn't that amazing? Just beautiful. I can't believe we've managed to get 1¼ mil gauge wire in this kit.
I haven't had that for ages.
We just haven't been able to get hold of it.
No, and it's brilliant because it's enabled me to create structural pieces. So I've been able to make jump rings from it. I've been able to make clasps from it if I wanted to. I've been able to make a cuff bracelet from it. And to make the main starfish has been made from the 1.25. Well, and I've hammered it as well, yeah. It's one, give it strength, and two, to texture it.
What is that pair of earrings?
Which ones?
They're kind of hexagonal shaped ones.
They're cool, aren't they?
They are amazing. Look. No. No. These ones here. Hang on, I'll show you.
No, these ones.
No.
These ones. There you go. They're cool.
Oh, wow. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. And you've been able to do that, of course, because the seed beads are exactly the same. You know, you are going to be getting that carbon copy quality, aren't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm going to head over. Hi guys, how you doing?
Hi.
Now again, with this kit, billions of you coming through, like literally screens of you coming through. I just love it. I think you both deserve a high five for that. High five. High five. Oh, you were so uncomfortable doing that high five, Mark. I can just sense
You can tell
it.
you don't have kids,
High
can
five,
you? Do
really.
you not high five the girls all the time?
All the time. Give me a high five. Yeah!
Jackson takes a run up. He literally runs.
Amazing. Right, guys, so we're going to have demos from both of you again for this kit. What are you going to be showing us, Laura?
I'm going to show the starfish,
please,
elements, and Mark's going to show the Russian spiral.
The Russian spiral.
The Russian spiral. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Because, of course, if you do both of these, then essentially you can make this necklace. I think that was your thinking, wasn't it? I'm just going to touch this. Oh, my word. Look at that.
It's great, isn't it?
It's beyond great. It's just ridiculous.
And it's got a lot of fluidity to it as well, hasn't it? It's not rigid. It's got a lot of movement.
How long does it take you to make, Mark?
6 hours.
I love how you know.
In kind of bite-sized pieces?
No, in one go.
Did you just sit down and just do that? So I'd have had to have gotten up and had lots of coffee breaks.
A lot of people are texting through saying, can we see that demo? No. Basically, no. We don't have 6 hours. And with the best of the world, I love Mark, but I do not want to be standing next to him for 5 hours whilst he threads on another bead.
This is Hannah's baby as well.
And another bead.
This is Hannah's baby.
Oh, look, I'm threading on another bead.
And another one.
And another one. Right, okay, who's going to go first?
Well, I think going by the setup is
I've laid the ball nice and flat.
He said to me, if you want to go first this time, I was like, oh, I don't mind. And I turned around and I was like, decision made then.
You are being a monkey. Right, I'm going to have
a swap.
Okay.
Hello. What are you going to be showing us?
So I'm going to be showing you the Russian spiral.
The Russian spiral.
Which I have made the little beady beads that's on Laura's starfish necklace. But I'm going to show the two different shape of beads just so it's a bit easier for you to see because it's quite fiddly, as you can see. Okay, so if you're going to do a beady bead, I took off about 3 lengths of the macrame board, so you're probably about 3 feet in length. Okay. I've pre-threaded the needle because watching me try to thread a needle isn't. But I think we've got something coming up on the show later.
We do.
Which will help immensely. Okay. So what I've threaded onto my piece of thread, I've threaded on 3 groups, and each group consisting of a capri blue and 2 of the little iris. So you've got 6 beads in a row, okay? And I've threaded the needle back through the 9 beads, okay? And then I've tied a double surgeon's knot. Okay, so there's 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay? So I'm going to pick it up in my fingers this time. It might be a bit tricky to see on screen, but we'll do our best. Oh no! Okay.
Oh.
So.
Oh, Becky.
Oh no.
Oh, we need to out her. We need to out her.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Right, Mark, back to you.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so I'm trying to show this the best I can. So I've got my 9 beads, and what we need to do, we need to go back through our beads until we exit through one of the 2 beads. So you can see that the beading thread is coming out from between the 2 beads. Okay. So then we start. And what we have to do, it's just really simple. Every single move, you're going to pick up 1 of the larger bead and 2 of the smaller. If I just bring my board down a little bit, you can see. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to pick up 1 of the large and 2 of the small.
Okay.
Every single move, that's all you're going to be doing. So I'm going to pick up 1 of the large and 2 of the small. And what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle over the second single bit, the smaller bead, over the large, and down through the bead that directly follows the large one. Okay, so we pull that through. It's going to sit flat at the moment. Okay, so we've come out of between the 2. Repeat, we're going to pick up large, and we're going to pick up the 2. We're going to take the needle over the next little bead, over the large, down through the bead that followed it directly. Pull it through. Okay, so that's 2 sections.
Gorgeous.
What I did at home, I actually laid them out in groups of 3 because each round is a group of 3 moves, and so I was able to keep an eye on how many moves I needed to do. So this is the 3rd move, and at the end of this we do something slightly different. So So pick up a large, pick up 2 of the small.
Yeah.
Exactly the same.
Yeah.
Okay, pull that nice and tight. We're going to go over the large bead and then we're going to go through the small. Okay, so that's 1 round done.
Yeah.
Okay. Now if we kept going like this all the way around, we'd end up with a really flat spiral. We don't want that. We don't want to start forming. So we have to do what's called a step up. Okay, so all we're going to do is we're going to take our needle and we're going to miss this bead here and we're going to go up through the next clear bead up through the large.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we've now stepped up.
Okay.
And all we're going to then is just going to repeat what we've done. But this time, as you can see, there's a big space between this bead here and there. Okay. So when you start beading around, it then turns it into a spiral. You'll see in a second.
Okay.
So we're going to do exactly the same. So we're going to pick up 1 large and 2 small. Okay. We're going to go all the way around. We're going to go over the large bead, down through the small.
Yeah.
Like so. Okay, don't worry with how it looks at the moment. It will all...
Does look like a bit of a mess, Mark.
Then we're going to pick up large, 2 small. We're going to miss that bead, go over the small. Pull it through. I'm just going to repeat it for the 3rd time. Okay, so can you see here I've got a large, a small and a large.
Yeah.
That small and large is going to be the step up. So what I'm going to do, so this is the 3rd move on the 2nd row. So I'm going to pick up the 3 beads.
3 beads,
I'm going to go over this one.
Yeah. And then through the small and large.
Through the large and the small.
Yeah.
You see there's a large and the small. So we're going to go through the large and up through the small.
Small.
Okay, then at this point I'm going to put the needle down and I'm just going to pull nice and tight.
Oh, look!
Okay, and it starts to form the cup shape. As I said, it takes a few moves before you actually get there. Okay, make sure that's nice and neat. Okay, so with the needles coming out of here, so all we're going to do then is just repeat. So we're going to pick up a large, and 2 small, every single time, every single move. Okay.
That's really easy.
So we're going to go over the large, down through the next small. Let's get that through. Obviously, I'll be a lot closer at home. So we pull that through.
Yeah. Do you work with a magnifying glass or anything like that?
That's why I have to wear my glasses. That's why I've got them on now. Okay. So over the large, down through the small. And pull. Just give it a little bit of a squidge. You can even squidge seed beads as well, which is really nice.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. So
and you're not kind of putting it too tight, are you? It's not kind of unbelievably...
No. So I'm just going to pick up one of the large. Okay, I've got this off to a fine art now. I'm not losing any. Okay, and then pick up the 2 small. Now, if you can see, okay, this is where the bead's coming out. Okay, we've got the large bead tucked under there, which we're going to go over. Can you see in that little gap? So we're going to go over that, in the small, and then up through the large. So that's again our next step up.
Perfect.
Okay. And give it a squidge. Okay, and you can see the spiral starting.
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
The more you do, the more you'll see the... If I can have the...
earrings?
Yeah, if I can have the earrings, it will show you a better idea. I just chose the larger beads just to show you.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'll show you on this piece because you can see it a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
For that section on the back.
So I've used the two iris colours on the bead, but you can definitely see the spiral coming through.
Yeah.
I'll show you from here.
Beauty.
Okay. So as long as you remember it's the large, 2 small, and you step up every round. And then all I've done when I've finished, I've taken my needle and I've threaded it 3 times around the top beads.
Gorgeous.
Found a little space that I could feed the needle through, and I've done a surgeon's knot, and I've cut it off as well. And I've also discovered if you leave a little tuft of about 1/2 centimetre and use your cigarette lighter or your thread zapper, the cotton actually melts itself and it adheres itself to the bead.
Oh, perfect. Isn't that gorgeous? Brilliant.
Okay. So that's your Russian spiral.
Gorgeous. Now, if you wanted to replace any of those crystal seed beads with these, then you absolutely can. If you've used some of these, did you say?
In the Cellini, yeah, in the Cellini spiral.
Oh! Which ones do you want to do first? Yeah. Have a look at these. So these are your 3mm silver-plated seed beads right here that Mark has used in that design there. Did you say it was called a Cellini design?
Cellini.
Cellini.
I've now discovered, yes.
Oh, there you go. Absolutely. In this particular pack, you're going to be getting approximately 600. Hello. Approximately 600 in total. It's also a plated brass that you're going to be getting here. Really, really fantastic quantity to be able to use here. How many do you reckon you've used in that design, Mark?
I think I've used about 150.
Perfect. Okay, so you could you could use it across so many different designs. Absolutely, 100%. Now, price point on these is absolutely incredible. You're going to be getting approximately 600 in total. Right, okay, give us a call when you can or get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. You should be priced today is $12.95. We are actually going to be taking these a little bit lower for you today. Use them as you would use your crystal sea beads or use them as your metallic beads. You know, it's entirely up to you. They're just $6.95 though, so you may as well just get them. You may as well just have them onto your order. And again, creating those, and you've both mentioned it today, those kind of mixed media pieces using the crystal or glass sea beads and using genuine gemstones. Absolutely, these metallic beads have the same kind of effect, don't they? Because you are making those mixed media pieces, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm just going to say, Claire, if you're still watching, I want both these coming up because, again, like I said, I know I don't necessarily do this type of work, although I admire it. I would use it again for my shibori ribbon, for my sort of my accents as well. When I do my wire work, you know, they'd be lovely just threaded onto the wires and then woven around. So you know, you can incorporate it in many ways.
Definitely. And I'm not sure about you guys, but I think the lowest price point I've seen for these kind of sea beads before is about $9.95.
Yeah,
so I don't know where $6.95's actually come from, but they are $6.95. So just get them. That shouldn't be.
Wow.
$6.95, should it? They have been $9.95, like most of the time. They are $9.95 today. It's $6.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get those. They are just wonderful. I've got a second opportunity for you here as well.
These are so cute. I've not seen these before.
They are beautiful. No, neither have I. They're absolutely delicious. So here are your well, to say they're big, they're not big at all. These are you know, your 3mm. These are effectively your seed beads. But look at these. Oh, they're adorable.
They're cute, aren't they?
Are these like 1 mils or something? 2 mils. Oh my word.
I've never seen these before.
They've got large drill holes as well, though, haven't they?
Yeah, they do. We've got 100 of them. Oh, perfect. So approximately 700 of these in the tube as well, which is absolutely incredible. $12.95 your should-be price. You know, already fantastic. We're going to be taking these down, taking them down again. And they're all precious metal plated as well. That's really important to note. Have a look at this. Again, $6.95. There you go.
In the Cellini spiral, if you notice, the blue is the large, and then as it goes down into the little dip, if you swapped that central dark bead with one of the smaller silvers, that would just look extraordinary,
wouldn't it just?
Absolutely. So you've got two gauges there that you could mix in with your 0.8s and your 0.6s. To reenact? That's the wrong word. What do I mean?
To
replicate.
Yeah. But I mean, look at these if you like, as your 11Os and your 8 and your size 8 seed beads. You know, look at them in that same way. If you're or your 6 and your 11, you know, absolutely look at them in that way if you like. They are metallic seed beads, so you can use them as metallic spacers. You know, use them in whichever way you like. But if you are looking at these purely as a, you know, from a seed bead perspective, then you know, think about them in that kind of a way. So approximately 700 in each one. I know there's loads of people there. There's loads of Claire from West. Oh, Guess Designer Claire's come through and got 2 loads of those.
Thank you. If it is, I'm just assuming.
Thanks, Guess Designer Claire. Just everyone's coming through to get these. Well done. Now, Laura, your demo, darling.
Yes.
What are you going to be showing us, little love?
I'm going to show the start. Are we doing a dance around?
We are, aren't we?
Hi. Do you want me to take my?
Which pack of these are you going to be using?
I haven't decided yet.
I just wanted to sit and look at the other pack.
Oh, okay. I feel mean now. I'll show you. I don't know yet.
That's fine. I like your pile of tools.
Yeah, you're okay with my pile of tools.
I'm fine with your pile of tools.
All like that, and then you'll know which.
Mark, just leave her to do her demo. Stop splitting hairs about the way she's keeping. Does she criticise you, Mark?
No.
Well, there you go. They're both upsetting each other's boundaries today. That's kind of the way that they keep things.
Oh dear. Okay, yeah, so I had, I am going to go back to these because they amused me, I'm sorry. Just thought they were funny. This is my little, this was my, instructions, wasn't it? The starfish.
Yes, you've gone from that to that. That's just phenomenal. So, but as designers, you exactly knew what I was coming from, which planet I was on at this particular moment, and it worked really well.
So, obviously, you were going for a sea theme, wasn't you?
Yes. Yeah.
And so you wanted the little links and then the starfish in the centre. But the starfishes, as I was doing them, they came out a little bit.
I love the way Mark's drawn a starfish there. You are just.
I had them all in little bags. It was so organised. I did bring them in their bags.
You did.
You are a true creative, Mark.
Look, Laura to complete. Tick.
I love it.
So basically, when I started, because obviously you don't see the materials that I've got, I don't see yours.
No.
So the wires didn't lend themselves to necessarily make small, delicate starfish to kind of balance with the pieces. So that's why I kind of adapted it. And there's about 5 dead starfish on my work desk at the moment, but they weren't going right. And I was like, so what I'm going to do is show you just quickly the sort of way that we can do both of these starfishes. So with the 1.25 wire, one thing to remember is, obviously I know it's obvious, but it is a thicker gauge of wire. So obviously you need a little bit more because it's got a wider diameter. So it shortens down quite quickly when you start to bend it. So if you were using a slightly thinner wire, you wouldn't need so much. I know it sounds a bit crazy, but when you work with it, it does make sense. So, you know, that's why there's a few that went wrong, because I misjudged the amount of wire that I had. So that might be where measuring might help me. But I still didn't learn from that. I still kept cutting random lengths.
I'll let you off.
So what you're going to do, just cut.
An arm's length.
No,
it's fine. Deal with it, Mark.
Do you want to cut the random length of wire?
That was nasty.
It's not that bad. When you're cutting this wire, please don't use your Xuron cutters. Use your Beadle-on. Because the Xuron cutters are designed more for intricate kind of work and for the finer work, and they're not recommended. It does say on packaging to cut above a 1mm wire with them ideally. And you know, we touched on about the copper cores. If you've got a wire that's already half hardened, I would still tend to go for my slightly stronger wire cutters, because then you're going to damage them basically. Okay, so it's just a little tip. So taking your that's 3 people. This
length of wire.
Length of wire. All round nose. There they are. So I'm going to start off with a spiral. And again, because this is a 1.25, just do it in little motions. Just gently get that shape, okay? This is a very soft wire, so even though it's the thicker gauge, it's very easy to work with. It's very malleable.
Yeah.
So, you know, obviously going by the sort of size of the starfish that you want, just start to use your hands to sort of create that shape. So what we're going to do is we're finding an end, really, for this to have a nice finish, because you've got 2 ends you've got to blend into the design. Then I'm going to take my flat nose pliers and I'm just going to go to the point where I'm happy that's going to be the tip of the sort of, I don't know what they're called. It's like a fin, it's not, is it? They're
legs.
Legs, are they the legs? Oh, okay. So I'm just placing my pliers in and I'm just going to sort of get that shape, okay? And you know, there's many different shapes and forms of the starfish. You know, you can have them quite thin, the legs, or you can have them sort of, but they are quite randomly shaped. So just there's one sort of leg, and then you pop your pliers in, and then again you're just going to form with your hands that shape, okay? So again, pliers in, and just push that wire with your fingers really to create that sort of organic, random shape. And then you just keep going. So, you know, this is a very repetitive, like this is repetitive.
But only 5 times.
Yeah, only 5 times. So, are you okay with odd numbers?
Oh yeah, I like odd numbers.
Okay,
yeah. Because you have a middle and 2 ends.
Yeah, you have to, don't you?
Thank goodness for
you
that.
don't have a middle and an even number.
Leave them to it. I was going to go. Bye. See you later. It's fine.
Okay, so you just keep going. So, you know, and I mean, if you wanted to be specific and measure these, I mean, because I do this often, I tend to get it quite by eye anyway, but you can just put your hand, sort of tweak it. So you could measure it. So, okay, so again, and what you can do is put your pliers in and just use them, just turn, little movements will change the look. So you can just see how just putting your hand, it just changes the look of the pieces completely to get that character in it really. Okay, so again, you just pop your pliers in and see how that changes it.
Oh, beautiful.
It's good for flower shapes and anything, really. Yeah. So one more.
Gives it more of an organic feel.
Yeah. Okay, so, and then there's your last one, and you just kick that up and bring it back down. And there's your starfish, really. All right, so he's quite easy to do, isn't he?
He's lovely.
And then you can hammer it or whatever you want. Obviously, it's a little bit odd because I've done it quick and in between two people.
That's all right.
Then you can trim that wire, and you've still got this wire there that you can use. It's not like I've wasted my wire. It's reusable. Would you put it in a box and store it? No, oh good, nor would I.
What's next, Laura?
The reason is because I've got so much wire at home, I can't afford to start saving my little scraps.
If it was sterling silver wire,
oh yeah, no, that's different. My sterling silver actually has its own little box, and so does my bare copper.
If it was a sterling silver wire that's coming up at the end of the hour, you'd keep that bad boy, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. So there you go, and there's another little spiral just made with the end to just be the centre part. So that would be your starfish, and that's your nice fluid shape as well.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Then you can hammer it with a steel block and hammer if you want to. I quite like doing that because you can hammer it just to strengthen it, or you can hammer it to flatten it as well. I actually wanted to flatten it to give it a little bit more texture and shine. So then what I did, and I don't very often do this, but I actually netted with my 0.8, and in the cuff bracelet I actually wove with my 0.8.
Wow, that's unusual.
But it was a very simple weave, and I did it intentionally knowing it would go slightly baggier than the frame because I wanted that texture so it looked like the sea motion. So that's, you know, and this is such a soft wire as well. Beautiful. So I'm just going to show you, it's a lovely colour. Just quickly, I mean, you would use a longer length than this. And what you would do, ideally, if you can go all the way around with one length, then that's great, but if not, then you can just add in. And what we're going to do is a netting effect, basically, what you've done for netting a cabochon. So just find a point, and what I'm going to do is bind these two sections together. Okay. So just wrap.
It's very soft, isn't it? That's
yeah, beautiful. It's really, really soft and easy to use. That's bound together, and then what I'm going to do is just net. So could you possibly get me one of the larger crystals out, please, Mark?
Certainly.
Thank you. There you go. So what I've done is brought the wire up so that they don't cross. If you can see it from that angle, doesn't help I'm wearing a dark top. But
that's okay.
So you can see that there, okay? So what I'm going to do is just bring that into a loop. Now the size of these loops are up to you, but don't try to make them too small because you are basically still working with a 0.8 wire. So ultimately, you know, you still have a little bit of resistance there.
Yeah.
So there's one sort of two little loops, and then pop on, because I want to put one of these on just in each sort of point of the legs as such. Pop it there so it sits up at the top. Bring the wire back through to secure.
Yeah, lovely.
Then bring it back through, but hook into the previous net loop, and then kind of form it into another matching loop.
Oh, perfect.
Bring it back up inside that loop.
It's like a fishing net.
Yeah, it's just a form of the netting. And so that's linking it all together and making it solid. And then again, if you find that actually, you know, this one's quite wide, you can still tweak it a little bit.
Yeah.
Put that one through and keep going. And then when you get to here, so that's one sort of bit done. And then you just want to bring this wire back around. And then it'll go around that corner. And then you just continue round until you fill it in. But what I also did, once I did all of the outer edge, so just continue round like that, when you get to the centre part, I just started basically adding some more Swarovskis, the smaller ones, and just netting, continuing that pattern, finding a section to just catch the wire on and spinning it around. And then afterwards I took some of my 0.4 wire and I was able to just find a little point, if I can just grab a starfish.
Yeah, of course.
So here, actually put it on, so I put it, what I love about the blue is that it shines through the crystals, the Swarovskis.
Yeah.
So there are points where I deliberately chose that wire to go through them and points where I didn't, because I didn't want that blue wire to be visible. So that's the beauty of having the two colours. So I just took some 0.4, found a little point that I could feed it through here, ran it up here, and again, put it back through and attached it. You'll see little tiny attachment points here. So there's one there.
Yeah.
So that's run them down, hooked it on, gone up there and attached. You can do 2 of them in one go. And then just doming and creating that sort of shape and texture. And that's pretty much it. And the blue ones, same shape, but just lots of squiggles on the inside.
Gorgeous.
So, and that's pretty much it, really.
Now, it's been fantastic to see both guest designers so passionately making these gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. I do have a showstopper for you, though. It's not just any showstopper. This is very, very, very special indeed. The launch of rhodium-plated square wire. Please do not move a muscle. You're going to love this. I cannot think of a better show to be launching this wire on than this show right now. The quality of what I'm about to bring to you, really, based on the email that we all received here at JewelleryMaker the night before last. So it was sent to us on Wednesday evening from Bella, who's the head of our buying team, and the email was entitled "Urgent" in block capitals dash sterling silver prices. It was flagged up as high importance. I read it before I went to bed, and I kind of wish I hadn't, but I read it before I went to bed, and everybody in the building is talking about it this morning. Everybody is talking about it this morning. It's something that we have been saying over the last few weeks here on JewelleryMaker, and it's something, and it's something that we have had to take action on, and something that we have taken very, very seriously. The price of sterling silver over the last 10 weeks or so has risen to a price point which is really not been seen in over a decade. The price of sterling silver has risen on average in the last 10 weeks by over 30%. Here at JewelleryMaker, I wish it was different, but we don't have the luxury that other jewellery manufacturers do, and other kind of people who buy sterling silver have, which is to buy sterling silver at the lowest possible price point, and then to stockpile it, and then to use it as and when. Because we are continually making sterling silver elements, because we are continually making sterling silver wires, and we require sterling silver to make findings with, and findings packs and charms with, and all sorts. We have to buy sterling silver all the time, and that is regardless as to what the price point is. We just have to get it. Now, you can look at the price points of sterling silver right now if you want to. Go onto the internet and go type in sterling silver prices 2016, and you will get a plethora of websites coming up. You can go on the stock exchange indeed and look at precious commodity prices, a price of gold per troy ounce, and sterling silver and oil, and all sorts, and you can look at the price points of them kind of going up and down over the day, and that is generally what happens. But you will notice that over the last 10-12 weeks the price of sterling silver has risen sharply. I did say to you that it was going to be early next year that you're going to start to see the price points of our silver changing. It's actually going to be happening sooner than you think. I really have got a final kind of few opportunities that we're able to bring you on today's show. where you are going, and over the weekend in general, really. Tomorrow's show, we've got some more sterling silver coming up, and the price points are going to be very, very, very low. And we are now at a point where all around us, our competitors are having to up the prices of their sterling silver items. It is going to happen everywhere. It is going to happen everywhere, and that's something that unfortunately we just cannot avoid. We cannot get away from it. We have to, you know, we are going to have to do that ourselves. Having said all of that, the price points you're about to see for sterling silver wire is absolutely sensational. Now, I cannot urge you enough to come through and get this. This is something so special. Laura, being able to use this kind of wire, black, rhodium plated, 925 sterling silver flat wire. There's 12 grams of precious metal in this spool of wire. This is something which is, it's giving me shivers down my spine. This is something so unbelievably special. Laura, what does an opportunity like this, especially at this point, what does it mean to you? Did you get the email? Did Guest Designers get the email from Bella? No, it must have just been kind of I guess kind of production crew and you know. We had this email sent from Bella, who's head of our buying team, entitled "Urgent" in capital letters, regarding sterling silver prices, and it was flagged up as being urgent and important and priority, and it is worrying times. What does something like this mean to you?
I think for me it means something special and a bit more unique. My type of, when I do jewellery, if I'm making to sell or if I'm making for myself, I like to do one-off pieces. I like to do something that isn't, you know, repeated. I like to make it a sort of a one-off piece. So for me, the scope there is ideal. I mean, I have never seen that before. I've never seen that type of wire before. So for me, it's an instant must-have. You've got ring potential there, so you've got like a ring shank, you've got earring potentials. But for also, if you did do woven, you obviously, you know, I like to do my layered woven pieces. You could incorporate it into that and have a real big feature of that strip of the black against the sterling silver in a silver colour, and it's really going to be bold. Maybe oxidise a sterling silver piece, and then again, it's going to really contrast against it.
Now, before we speak to Mark, because we will speak to Mark about this as well, we've got to bring the price on screen. I've got billions of you there. $21.95. I've got all different colours and gauges coming up. Now, I know that many of you, I know what you're going to be doing. You're going to be waiting till you see it all. You're going to be putting it in your basket. Then you're going to be making the decision which ones you want, and then you're going to be checking your baskets out. Please do not leave this to chance. I cannot impress on you enough. I strongly suspected that it was going to be the beginning of next year, end of this year, that our price points of sterling silver were going to be altering. It's not going to be the case. It's going to be within the next month. And, you know, as much as it pains me to say it, the price points of sterling silver on JewelleryMaker will be going up. So do expect that. I have got millions and millions and millions more items to bring you, okay, including the deal of the day. We will be speaking to Mark. I'm so sorry, we have run out of time. We will be speaking to Mark in a couple of seconds about what he feels about these kind of deals. I've got the deal of the day, which is all sterling silver and tanzanite, coming up in a couple of seconds. Please do not go anywhere. You are about to see some of the best deals possible in the world at this moment in time for sterling silver. Do not go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but I really enjoy all of one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
Okay, so having said all of that, and we've spent the best part of that entire break talking about the price points of sterling silver and where kind of we stand on it and kind of what's going to be happening. Having said everything that I've just told you about the price of sterling silver over the last 10-12 weeks, the email that we got from Bella late Wednesday evening, it is worrying times for sterling silver. We are obviously going to be able to get sterling silver, and we will buy sterling silver whatever the price, fact, okay? But there comes a point when we have to change the prices of our sterling silver items. The price points I kind of had guessed were going to probably come into play December, January time, and those price points being based on the price that we bought the sterling silver at, how much it's costing us to manufacture, and the price point the lowest price point we are able to sell it onto you for. I thought that kind of price was going to alter December, January. No, it's going to happen sooner. It's going to happen like within the next month. And that is something which you know we are going to have to deal with, and it's something which I know that we've been very open and honest. We're not just all of a sudden just going to do it with no reason. We are prepping you for what is going to happen when the market shifts so much, i.e., with the value of the pound, what it is at the moment. Not only that, but with the price points of sterling silver altering by a third, you know, price points altering, you know, a third. And you can look at these graphs. I mean, look at them. It's quite incredible. Taking all of that into account, there comes a point when we have to change. We have to change with the times. It's not us trying to do anything underhand or untoward. It is simply us having to move with the times. And believe you or not, it's not a decision that we've made lightly at all. Having said all of that, we're able to bring you sterling silver items today and a deal of the day which is going to rock your world. Today's deal of the day. Tanzanite. 40 carats of genuine tanzanite. Cornflower blues, purples, sapphire blues, silvers, the lot. It's all there. Mark, Laura, do you remember time? Do you remember a time on JewelleryMaker? Do you remember the time before JewelleryMaker? Do you remember life before Tanzanite on JewelleryMaker?
Yeah. Very, 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 very long time ago. Very long time ago.
I remember it. I remember it. I remember we couldn't get rubies, emeralds, diamonds, sapphires, tanzanite.
I remember we had moonstone, and that was our big. Wow, we've got moonstone on, and they were
remember that, yeah.
high priced moonstone, and they were worth the price. But at the time, they were so hard to get.
They were 30, 40 pound a strand.
They were our big items. Yeah. You know, we wouldn't have even thought about having tanzanite.
Druzy, do you remember when Druzy came onto the scene? Do you remember when garnet came onto the scene? Garnet, and it was kind of $29.95, $39.95 for a strand, and it was absolutely, it was beautiful. It was, by the quality of garnet that we've got now, it wasn't the best. The quality of garnet we have now is like, you know, incredible. We can bring it to you for like $19.95 a strand, which is utterly brilliant. And that's a sign of your continued loyalty. And this is one thing I will say, and one thing that all of our guest designers always say, and one thing that you know, guest designers who've worked elsewhere have said about our viewership here at JewelleryMaker: you are so loyal, and because of you, we are able to bring you more quality pieces like this, like tanzanite. But I do remember a time before tanzanite on JewelleryMaker. I do remember it. I do. Hankering after those strands. And the first qualities of tanzanite that we bought you compared to the quality we can bring you now, we're able to bring you graded tanzanite now. We're able to bring you tanzanite rondelles. The first strands of tanzanite we were able to bring you was like once every 6 months, and they were nuggets.
Yeah.
Little microchips.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we've got this. As well as your tanzanite graduated, faceted rondelles. Wow. We're also bringing you sterling silver. Now this is your full sterling silver findings pack. And when I say full sterling silver findings pack, it's not the 16-piece findings pack. This is your full 45-piece sterling silver findings pack. This is all sterling silver. This is the commodity. This is the precious commodity that everybody is talking about now. For some unknown reason, and I don't know what it was. I think Hattie must have changed the channel. We had Bloomberg, the Bloomberg channel, on the other night. I think it's one down from the news channels. But we had Bloomberg on, and believe it or not, I don't have a clue what they're talking about most of the time. But they were talking about sterling silver, and everyone's up in arms about the price of sterling silver and what's happened to it. You can see these graphs going up and up and up, and it's worrying. This is it. This is the pesky little blighter that everybody is talking about at the minute. It's sterling silver. You've got a full 45-piece sterling silver findings pack, including these pristine head pins, including these stunning shepherd's hook earring findings, 2 pairs of those bad boys, including your toggle clasp, including your, let me show you this, your stunning lobster claw clasp, including your gorgeous 95 sterling silver Rolo chain. There's also an addition though, well, we're going to be getting crimp beads and crimp bead covers as well, and your jump rings, but there's also an addition, a further, it's like we're a glutton for punishment, isn't it? It's like, yeah, let's just really twist the knife, shall we? Not for you, for us. It's like, sterling silver's so difficult to get hold of, guys. It's so expensive to get hold of, guys. So what do? We give you even more. I know that you appreciate it, so it doesn't mean you know, I don't need to sit there and go, well, I hope you appreciate this. Well, I hope they appreciate it, but I hope you appreciate it. Just like a mother would do. What do you say? Thank you, mummy. You know, whatever. Because I know you appreciate it, so you don't need me to say that to you. But we are a glutton for punishment, because I'm giving you today an extra 100 sterling silver, not silver plated, silver coloured, sterling silver spacer beads, a further 100 spacer beads. Spacer beads, seed beads. So you've got the ultimate sterling silver findings pack, followed by another sterling silver element here, 100 seed beads, sterling silver, and then we give you tanzanite. This is like the ultimate. Now, Rob has had about 15 texts in over the last 3 minutes saying, bring us the graphics, and while you're at it, bring us the price. Abusive texts. All right, we're going to bring you the graphics right now. I'm going to speak to Mark and Laura about this in a couple of seconds. There is no getting away from this. It is your deal of the day. It's a deal of the century, and it's a deal like no other deal of the day because we are not going to be able to carry on bringing you prices like this for sterling silver and tanzanite. We can't. There is just, I mean, it's just, oh my word. And do you know what? I don't feel bad about that. I don't feel bad about that at all because I know that you appreciate it at home. I know you appreciate the sterling silver elements here. I know you appreciate the tanzanite. I know you appreciate the 100 extra sterling silver spacer beads. So I don't have to say $29.95. That's absolutely ridiculous. You know it's ridiculous, but you are absolutely reacting to it, and you are getting it, and you're loving it, and it's absolutely amazing. And I've got everyone coming through to get it. Absolutely everyone, guys. This is like last chance saloon, isn't it?
It's amazing. I would buy that just for those little spacer beads.
Me too.
I think they're ace.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Laura?
I just think it's gorgeous. I mean, how beautiful is that? Just as a simple...
Sorry.
It's just a kit that you can put together without needing to add any other elements. You know, maybe a bit of beading thread, but that would probably be about it. I mean, for me, I would be making what I love to make, very simple necklace where you take the largest section of the tanzanite, maybe put a couple of the spacer beads in it because I can, and then just attach it to chain, and that would be a piece that I would wear every day, and that would be a piece that I certainly would ask more for than the price of the whole set.
See, what you said first off was quite interesting. You said a piece that you would wear. I think that there are going to be lots of jewellery makers who come through with this, and with the best one in the world, they're thinking, oh yes, I could sell that on, but actually I think a lot of people are going to be making pieces for themselves.
That would be for me. I mean, for me, for $29.95, that's got everything that I need to make a lovely classic set of jewellery for myself. I would probably buy a couple because then I could wear mine, and then I would then be able to model my pieces. Absolutely. And then if people wanted it, I could say, well, I can make one for you.
When you're doing the school run and you wear your jewellery, how many times do you get approached for commissions?
Well, the problem when I do the school run, Mark, is you saw when I arrived this morning, yeah? That's pretty much how I do the school run.
Because it must be quite useful for ladies to be able to wear their jewellery.
Absolutely.
And then go
it is, yeah, definitely it is. Because, I mean, and again, it gets people, a lot of my friends have actually said they want to learn to make jewellery, so they've said, can we come round?
Fabulous.
and make. So this would be a lovely kit as a starter to say to people, look, invest in this kit, and we'll sit down and I will show you how to make lovely, simple jewellery.
Oh my word! Can you imagine that? Can you imagine this being the first kit? Because it is a kit. I mean, we keep kind of describing this as a deal of the day. It is a deal of the day, but essentially it's a kit. It's a kit. It's a kit with more sterling silver in it than you can ever imagine. Plus, you've got this incredible strand of tanzanite as well. And I know we keep reiterating this, but I will say it again and again and again till I am blue in the face, because I don't want to be the person. I don't want to be the person who didn't let you know about the price of sterling silver, what's going to be happening to it. Not just what's happening in the marketplace with the price of sterling silver, but what unfortunately we are going to have to start doing with the price of sterling silver that we give to you here on Jewellery Maker. Angela in Lancashire, in Lancashire says, I remember the tanzanite nuggets were £25 on the first on. Right. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. And I've got some gorgeous beading beaded jewellery made by Anne. Absolutely beautiful with all that gorgeous sterling silver element running through it. Look at that. That's a tanzanite and sterling silver bracelet. Boom. And that bracelet there, I mean, what money are we talking about, guys? What do you reckon?
65, 70 pounds.
It's got to be. It's got to be.
Yeah.
It's got to be.
Yeah. And I mean, the necklace I'm talking about is pretty much that, but just with longer lengths of chain on the side. That's pretty much it, because again, it's going to go with everything as well, isn't it? All your outfits.
Absolutely, 100%. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that stunning? You know, you are looking at premium items here, quality items here, the best that we can offer you, the best of the best. Some of the rarest gemstones we can offer you with the best quality findings pack we have in stock, and it is ever likely that we have in stock. If the price of sterling silver carries on doing what's happened over the last few months, then this is the best. This is the best we will ever be able to offer you, okay? You've got your 195 sterling silver spacer beads plus your premium, the highest quality findings pack we have in stock. The highest quality findings pack we have ever had in stock. I mean, if you're into your yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver, then yeah, you know, that is arguably of the same kind of quality. But when it comes to 925 sterling silver prices, when it comes to being able to bring you sterling silver items, the best of the best of the best, plus with your tanzanite at the best possible prices, this is it. Times are changing, and unfortunately it's happening a lot sooner than I thought it was going to happen. You know, I thought it was going to be end of this year, beginning of next year, that we would start to bring you a filter through the sterling silver items that we've had to buy at the highest prices in almost a decade. In actual fact, it's happening sooner than that. It actually shows you, A, how quickly we make sterling silver items, but B, times are changing, and they're changing. You know, that's not to say that, you know, price points won't change in the future. Hopefully they will, but I doubt very, very much we're going to see the kind of price points that we've been seeing historically over the last 4 years. Bernadette in County Carlo says, for the sterling silver alone, it's a bargain, a wonderful deal. Yeah, totally disregard the tanzanite if you like. Totally ignore the tanzanite. If you were to walk it, you know, when have I ever been able to say disregard the tanzanite? Never, never. It's got to be an amazing deal if I'm suggesting to ignore the tanzanite and come in and get it. I mean, Mark, as he said earlier on, will come through and get this deal for the sterling silver spacer beads on their own.
Right, they're beautiful.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. And if you can imagine when the tanzanite nuggets first came to air, £25 for a strand of nuggets. These are individually hand faceted, hand drilled. Just shows you actually $29.95 is an even better price point than than we initially thought.
Yeah. We often say when we associate chips, we always go for Tree of Life, don't we? Everyone always says Tree of Life, and you'd think you'd need the nuggets to do the Tree of Life, but you could use the smaller stones on the end of that and make, go to the flat wire as a little frame, and put a little sterling silver Tree of Life made with tiny little tanzanite rondelles. That would be really, really cool.
Lovely
and how
idea.
high-end and how beautiful.
Absolutely, 100%. I've got loads and loads of wire to bring you. If you didn't see the end of the last hour, I'm bringing you some brand new. This is a brand new launch of so many different qualities of wire. You're going to absolutely love it. We are going to go to a little showcase in a couple of seconds, but please do check your baskets out. This is one of those deals that I think I've laid it on pretty thick, but I think I've given you a sense that the price points of sterling silver on JewelleryMaker, the price points of sterling silver is going to change and it's going to go up. Fact. It's got to happen. It's got to happen. With the best will in the world, you know, and I know that you know this. So, but it's important for me to say we are at the end of the day a business. And unfortunately, if we carry on doing the price points of sterling silver that we are doing for the sterling silver that we have paid arguably a third more for, then we are going to go out of business. So that's got to happen. It's got to happen. But it's not just happening with us. This is happening everywhere in the jewellery industry and industries that use sterling silver. Bill, hi Bill. That will sort out another couple of Christmas gifts. Do you know what? That's it. And Ollie actually said a second ago, mention Christmas. Do you know what? The ultimate combination for Christmas, hey? You've got December, one of the 3 birthstones of December right here in your tanzanite. It's a gemstone of new beginnings for the new year, absolutely perfect. And you know, you've got such precious qualities here with the sterling silver and of course the tanzanite as well. Can you imagine making somebody a tanzanite sterling silver item for their Christmas present, and the way that they are going to see that and receive that. I mean, with the best will in the world, you know, if I opened a, and I work with gemstones every day of the week, but if I opened a jewellery box and saw tanzanite, sterling silver items, I would think, you have spent an absolute fortune on me. Goodness gracious me. I mean, it is everybody's everybody's perception of sterling silver and tanzanite is kind of up there, and rightly so. But it just so happens on JewelleryMaker, $29.95.
You know, you're saying about new beginnings.
Yeah.
My friend's got a little boy due in November, her second little boy. So that kit in itself would make a perfect gift. Just a couple of drops, sterling silver, because she can only wear sterling silver, and that in itself, what a beautiful gift to give to somebody.
And keep the rest for yourself.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's not beat around the bush. It's for your friend, but it's mainly for me. Right. Sterling silver showcase, guys. How are you feeling about it?
I'm excited. I haven't seen sterling silver wire for ages.
Mark?
I'm just thinking all the silversmiths who bezel set.
Dramatic pause there. Now, we bought you at the end of the last hour, we bought you this quality of incredible black rhodium plated sterling silver wire. Your reaction to it? Oh my word, I think you are looking forward to this sterling silver showcase. I think you are really, really excited by it. You're right, Mark? Bless him. Here we go. Now, with everything I have said, please, I know we have a real laugh here on JM. I'm a firm believer. I'm a firm believer that with JewelleryMaker shows, you watch because you love JewelleryMaker items. You watch because you want to be entertained, and I like to think that we fulfil that objective. And I just see this as not coming to work. I see it as having a laugh with gorgeous people on air and just having a laugh. And by the way, we just so happen to be selling some incredible items. But there comes a time when I start to bring you items, and you have to understand that in a month's time, if we bring you items like this, they are not going to be these prices. In this coil of wire, you are looking at a metre of black rhodium plated 925 sterling silver wire. It is 1.2 millimetres in gauge, giving you a total gram weight of 11.6 grams of sterling silver. Now, this is square wire. Laura, what is square wire? Why do I need square wire? What is it?
Well, obviously it is self-explanatory. It's wire, it's square. But what's great about it is that it's got all the sharp, straight edges.
So the cross-section of this wire is square.
So basically it has the square profile. So it's going to stack really nicely and flat. So again, it makes really lovely unisex type of jewellery because you can sit those wires together and they're going to sit lovely and straight. It's also really good if you want to twist it, because then you're creating your own, it creates a completely different look because you twist it like the wrought iron gate, you know, that section. A gate for cabochons. So for just simple catering, like I showed in the first demonstration, you could use that wire for that. A little tiny little bit of finer square wire. Sorry, took a moment, just to bind it, and that's all you would need. And then again, and what you could then do, you know how I did little swirls on the end? You could twist that section. So the beauty of it is you can twist sections. So whereas you have twisted wire, you have the whole lot is twisted. With that, you can do all of your work and then twist that little tail and do a twisted spiral or flourish. So you can really play about with the textures and you're not limited to a certain design.
With regards to your square wire, this seems to be, the square and the half round wire are quite often the wires that our guest designers will go to if they want that really professional finish. If you can imagine And Laura kind of hit the nail on the head when she said the way that it sits against each other. If you can imagine a really beautiful tiled floor and all the tiles are nice and flat and they sit really beautiful and flat together, that's because you have got flat surfaces against each other. With your square wire, you've exactly got that. Alison, guest designer Alison Tarry, black rhodium plated square wire. Don't mind if I do, thank you very much. We're going to have to bring the price on screen. I've got so many people coming through to get this, so many people literally fighting over this. You've got to do it now. This is arguably the last delivery we are going to get of sterling silver wire at these kinds of price points. £19.95. It is absolutely ridiculous. The scope, and when you do start to twist with this wire, because of course it's got the flat edges on it, you will get the most beautiful effect, and it works. If you can get hold of your half round wire as well, I would say definitely use it with your half round wire as well. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to move on now to this one here. This is going to be on and gone. Okay, you have to understand this. This is going to be on and gone. White, rhodium plated, 925 sterling silver wire. Exactly the same as I've just bought you, but this is white rhodium plating. Oh my word, Laura Binding, you are probably going to want to leave the studio in a second. Look at this.
I have contacts. And I'm not discreet about it. I'm like,
I know people. This is going to be, oh my, what, look at it, just look at it. That is a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Wow, that just has got that amazing high-end look. It screams high quality, doesn't it?
Okay, we've had the graphics on screen for about 10 seconds. I've had over 60 loads of people. Basically, it's just gonna go. It's just gonna go. They are gonna go in seconds. I have got bajillions of you there. I've got, oh, Alison Tarry, you little cheeky monkey. She was the first person in. She came through and bought 3 loads of these. They're all gonna go. They're all going. Well done. £18.95. It's a bigger gram weight and it's a lower price. Well, that is just obscene. 11.80 grams of precious metal. Absolutely amazing. Well done. You are going absolutely nuts over this. Absolutely nuts. Now, you get a really beautiful kind of machine turned, machine made kind of finish when you start to use your square wire, don't you?
Yeah, I think it is. It is. I don't want to say a professional finish because of the profile of it.
Yeah.
It does, because you can get very clean edges.
Yeah.
So when you cut it, you're going to get an instant clean edge straight away. It's going to sit, and it kind of, they sit next to each other. And even when if you roll an end over, maybe for a bracelet, and you're just taking the edges, it's going to sit straight up against it. Yeah. So it does have that effect.
Absolutely.
Again, a tiny little thing that I can say is use the back of your flush cutters to get a nice straight edge.
Ah, perfect.
Because when you cut with cutters of any sort, then they kind of do that. Well, with flush cutters, they'll do that slope effect. With the side cutters, they did a pinch effect.
Yeah.
But if you use the back, they'll give you a nice straight edge. And that will work with all of your wires. So and that will help with the finish then.
Mark, have you used the square wire before? Have you not?
I've never seen it in the flesh.
Oh,
have you not?
See, there's another show.
Well, every single time it comes to air, it always sells out, whether it's sterling silver or whether it's rhodium plated sterling silver. I think the key to this is it's the rhodium plated sterling silver quality, and it's so thick as well. It's the thickest square wire that I've ever seen. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it is. And again, the sheen on it as well, isn't it? That luster.
Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. And what one's this one? Oh, wow. This one's slightly finer, and again, it is black rhodium plated. If I just do that, then Kerry should be able to show you the cross-section just there. Can you see that square? Sorry, it's really difficult to see. But it is a square cross-section you're going to be getting here. It's 1.1 millimetres across. It's absolutely gorgeous. You can really see it actually. Can you see that actually? As you start to turn it, you can see the edges. You can see the increased lustre. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous stuff. Still got 11 grams of precious metal here. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Just amazing. Again, flying out the door, again, absolutely amazing. Do feel free to use these gauges together. Use them together. And because, of course, it's sterling, I keep forgetting it's sterling silver, because it's sterling silver, you just have this incredible malleability, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. You can see that. You can see that it's so soft. Even just when you're just doing that, you can see you're able to, even those thicker gauges.
Yeah.
But that's the gauge for me that I would use for the cabochons. That would be the ones that I would use with the cabochons. So, you know, if you've got the Labradorite, you've got that lovely, what I love about the fact that that's a darker colour is that when you use it on a stone like the Labradorite, it's going to tone in with it.
Ah, yes.
Because sometimes when you have bright silver, it's going to be really, it pops, which it does look beautiful if that's the look you're going for. But if you want that more toned down look, maybe make a more unisex piece, then you've got that toning down of colours and it doesn't pop so much against the stones.
With the black rhodium plating, it's definitely a unisex kind of colour, isn't it?
And that's what makes me think down that road. I mean, even the style of the pendant I did with the sharp lines is something that you could do to make a more sort of unisex piece again on a bit of leather.
Definitely. Just loads and loads and loads of you coming through. We've got to move on just purely because of time. Here we go. Now, I've got the white equivalent, the white rhodium plated sterling silver equivalent. If you've just tuned in, we're bringing you loads and loads and loads of sterling silver wires. A lot of you are coming through to get these. A lot of you are waiting to see kind of to see all of these wires, and then I know you're going to be checking your baskets out. Please do not leave this to chance, because so many of these are desperately low in quantity. Oh my word. You've absolutely got to check your baskets out as quickly as you can. A metre of white rhodium plated 925 sterling silver square wire, 10.60 grams of precious metal in this. Have a look at your amazing price point. They're all going to go. £17.95p. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, again, and I will reiterate this again, we were sent an email on Wednesday evening by Bella, who's the head of our buying team, entitled Urgent, regarding sterling silver prices. And she attached graphs and diagrams and all sorts showing us what's happened to the price points of sterling silver over the last few weeks. We have, and I've heard all the presenters do it here on JewelleryMaker, been kind of illustrating over the last 10-12 weeks or so, the price of sterling silver has risen by up to 33%, which is a third, which is desperately, desperately, desperately worrying times. We are going to be bringing you sterling silver items over the next month or so, and I thought it was going to be end of this year, beginning of next year, but it's not going to be the case. It's going to be over the next month or so, where the price of our sterling silver items, whether it's findings or wire, the price point is going to go up. It's got to go up. We have to move with the times, and that is happening generally in the marketplace. It's not just with us here at JewelleryMaker, it's happening with absolutely everyone. It is the most incredible quality. It is the most awesome precious commodity. We will carry on bringing you more sterling silver, but it's all gonna go. Fact. Okay. Now, I have got some half-round wire here. Now, how do I describe this?
Like a D.
Yeah. It is like a D shape. When you start to wrap a half-round wire round a square wire, what are you doing? You are getting a flat surface against a flat surface, yeah? So you are weaving, you are wrapping onto a flat surface like that with a flat surface, because it's half round, okay? So you leave the kind of the rounded part of the wire facing up. The way that the wires will sit together, they really kind of butt up against each other really, really beautifully. The only way I can describe it, you know, like a bouncy castle has got kind of those kind of has got those kind of D shapes in it, but it's not kind of like an overly big D shape, which is what you would get if you wove or if you wrapped round wire onto a square wire. Because it's a flat surface onto a flat surface, it's a really gentle kind of machine-turned, machine-made kind of finish that you get here. This is going to sell out very, very quickly. A lot of people came through to get the square wire, and I know if you came through to get the square wire, you're going to want to get the half-round wire as well. So your beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sterling silver half-round wire. Have I got the right one here? I have, haven't I? Yes. So the half-round wire here, 1mm engage, £17.95, absolutely fantastic. So it's a metre in length. Amazing. Lots and 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 lots of people coming through to get these. Well done. Just incredible. Look at that. Your half-round wire, can you use it on its own without the square wire, Laura?
You can, but I'll be honest with you, if you're investing in those wires, it's an essential, I would call it a kind of almost like a bind wire. So it's something that you would use to secure points of your square wire. You know, and obviously I hesitated earlier when I was describing that, it's because I didn't know that you had the half round. Yeah. So obviously you would instantly team them together. They are ideal because it goes flat against the wires, but gives that slight dome effect visually when you're looking at it.
Yeah, yeah, there is a huge, huge difference. And every single guest designer, whenever they use these two together, the square and the half round, they always say, I don't know, it just gives you more of a, and everyone says it, although they don't want to say it, gives you more of a professional finish. And it really does. I mean, all of our jewellery maker guest designers are absolute professionals and experts in what they do, but it just gives you a, I don't know what it is, a really kind of, for want of a better word, a really manufactured, shop-bought
it's one of those, I think, if you went into
quality.
a shop, you wouldn't realise that was a handmade piece. You would think that was part of the pieces that have been manufactured.
Awesome.
Gosh. This whole shaped wire is a whole new world for me. I didn't realise so many different shaped wires existed. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I did not know we had these on today's show. Where on earth did you find these? Oh.
I would put these with A.B. Swarovski. They'd be amazing together.
Now, Rob, can I just point something out to you? This is a bit of a silly thing to put into a sterling silver showcase. Because these are silver plated, these are gold plated copper. Aren't they? They're gold plated brass, yeah? Gold plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads. 30 in total. Now, oh my goodness gracious me. Can I show you? Oh!
Wow.
They're faceted! This is like an alternative to the Stardust beads.
I'll be really decadent with them and just turn them into two beady beads, earrings, chain tassel.
Yes, why not?
Yeah.
Just be decadent like I was yesterday when I ate almost an entire bag of M&Ms. One of those big ones that you buy from the cinema. I was like, absolutely amazing. Just do it, just get them. This is absolutely, you have to have, oh, they're gonna go. Right, here's your prize. They're going to Kent, Merseyside, County Down, Conwy. They're going to Dorset, London, Nebraska, Warwickshire, Durham, the West Midlands, Norfolk, Riding, London, Bridgend, Worcestershire, Somerset, Bedfordshire, Buckinghamshire, Essex, Inverclyde, Dorset, everywhere. We should do a jewellery maker panto. Sorry, I've just literally had Ollie in my ear say, Carol will be appearing in your hometown this coming Christmas in pantomime. I've done a pantomime for ages. Yes, I can.
I offended Ali on the Late Show the other evening.
Did you?
We were talking about pantos, and she wanted to know which character she should be, and I said Prince Charming. Because ladies used to be Prince Charming.
Principal boys,
Yeah.
I've played a principal boy before.
Really?
But that's because I've got a beard. No, but yes, no, I have done. No, I have done, yeah. Oh, years ago, years and years ago. And Dandini, you know, it's always Cinderella's kind of, mate. Right, what are we doing? Coming up, coming up, coming up, coming up.
Oh, this is a meter, did I hear earlier?
It is a meter. A meter and greeter. This is coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Woo, woo, woo! Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 95 sterling silver chain. Num, 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 num. Right, okay. I think we can, can't we? This one. Aquamarine. What?
Sometimes I don't wish I had talk back.
And what, with Rob literally telling you the price points before they come on air?
Yeah.
What? This aquamarine? Yes, aquamarine. Yes, yes, yes. $6.95. What? How on earth do you do this? Come on, Rob.
Gosh.
£6.95. That's absolutely. What are you doing? Absolutely amazing. Genuine. Rob, look at your details. Look at your details. This is natural aquamarine.
Wow. I know we're quite gobsmacked in the studio, but I think it's amazing that not everyone's budget will allow them to have a beautiful strand of aquamarine like this. I think so. Thanks, Rob, from aquamarine lovers everywhere. That's amazing.
Don't give him props. He doesn't need any. He doesn't need any of that. You'll give him your inflated sense of self-worth. He just keep him where he belongs. You just need to carry on doing your job. Don't tell him he's... Ah, baloney. Nom, 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 nom. Abalone ovals, an absolute beauty. Look at these little ovally beautiful things. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're really deep as well.
They are. They're unbelievably deep. Look at those.
Double-sided?
Double-sided Laura binding. How would you use these?
Macrame, thick S-long, job done.
Nice.
Because they're so deep.
Because they're so deep.
You can get really chunky cords around them.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you absolutely could. Laura, how would you use these?
For me, again, I would be using them individually or a couple of them with layers of weaving around them. You know, go on.
Oh, is that an idea?
It might be the wrong size, but earlier on we had some bezel stud earring things. I can't remember what size they were though. They may be too small. Oh, you've got them there, have you? They may be too small. I don't know. What size are these? 8. Oh, that's a. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
What do you reckon? Look at job done.
Oh, Mark Smith. I knew there was a reason why you were a guest designer.
How funny. They'd be perfect.
Check it out. Hey, that's absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Here's your price.
Wow.
Oh, my word. $6.95. I remember the first abalone showcase I ever did was with Rob, and the lowest price point we had was $11.95 for our abalone.
You and I did that.
And they all sold out.
I was on that showcase.
Oh, were you? Fabulous. These, $6.95. Well done, they're going. They're almost gone. Well done. Multi-bidders coming through as well. These are going to Rutland, UK's smallest county.
Yes.
Ah,
Richard and Judy live in Rutland. Richard and Judy live in Rutland.
Do they?
I have no interest in facts.
Where is Rutland? I have no facts.
I have no facts.
Where is Rutland?
It's Liverpool way, I think, isn't it?
Is it?
I think.
Rutland Water. Lovely lake. Inland lake. There we go. There we go. Well done. Under £7. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay, let's do it. Rutland's in the East Midlands, so it's not in Liverpool at all.
What am I thinking of then in Liverpool that sounds like Rutland?
Is that not where Richard and Judy live then?
No. It's the Liverpool one.
Oh, so you made up a fact?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Mark Smith.
I didn't know that was the rule.
I am the fastest runner in the world.
It's a really posh part of Liverpool, and all the celebrities live there. Not Cheshire. No,
Chipping Norton, that's in the Cotswolds.
No.
That's where...
that's in the West Country.
That's where what's his name lives? Jeremy Clarkson lives.
Yeah.
Kate Moss has got a house there. Yeah. Paul McCartney lives in Chipping Norton. The former Prime Minister. I thought it said Paul McCartney.
He's my former MP now.
Is he? Not Paul McCartney. What's his name? Cameron. Oh.
I love this strand. I saw this morning. Yeah.
Paul McCartney lives in Rutland, doesn't he? Just outside Liverpool. What? Right,
Next to Richard and Judy.
We bought... Where does he live? He lives in St John's Wood, does he? Oh. Near Maida Vale. Anyway, back to the wonderful world of gemstones. I bought you the other day Mystic Aquamarine. Did anyone see it? Did you see it? 3. You bought 3 strands?
Yeah.
This is the same kind of quality, Mystic colour coated amethyst. Amazing. Gorgeous. Amazing. £12.95. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, every one of you. Oh, it's a bit... Kerry's hair. It's Kerry's hair in a strand.
Oh, it is.
I feel like I want to pluck some of your hair and hold it next to this strand. She's not going to go for it. Okay, fair enough. Do not go anywhere. £12.95, absolutely fantastic. Now I have an amazing star buy coming up in literally a couple of seconds. Please, 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 please do not go anywhere. You are about to see the king of sterling silver chains. It's going to fly. Isn't it beautiful? £925 sterling silver chain. Now, I've spent the best part of half an hour talking to you about the price points of sterling silver. What's happened? What is going to be happening to our price points here on Jewellery Maker? They have to change. They've got to. We have to be reactive. Moving forward, are we going to be able to bring you chains like this? Yeah, we will do, because there's always a demand and a love and a place for chains like this. When you've got a metre length chain made of 925 sterling silver with these beautiful spacer beads included, which have been formed into this into parts of this chain, you know you are going to be getting supreme quality. There's always a desire for quality like this. But we will not, and I mean categorically not, be able to bring you 925 sterling silver chain in the future for price points, for the price point that you're going to see in just a couple of seconds, okay? We will not be able to do that. Why? Because the price of sterling silver has risen so sharply over the last 10 to 12 weeks. I'm going to pop this to my neckline because I want you to see what this is going to look like. I would never try and tell you what to do with anything that you get from Jewellery Maker because it is all open to interpretation, but I'm telling you what I would do, and I would just wear this as is. Guys, what do you reckon? What would you do with something of this calibre?
You'd hate me for what I'm going to do with it.
You'd cut it up, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'll take off the spacer beads, put them just to... I know, yeah.
Oh,
and use it as drops for earrings.
See, I wouldn't. I would keep it with the spacer beads because I think that adds a bit of texture to it, and I think it adds a little bit of detail. It'd be beautiful for hand to wrist bracelets to create really delicate. You just put the chain around your finger rather than actually having a ring, and actually have that with maybe the tanzanite as a bracelet, and that would be a really beautiful, elegant, high-end. Using it with something like the deal of the day today, which of course has all those sterling silver elements plus your tanzanite, is just a no-brainer for me.
I've got good news and bad news. The good news is, of course you can get this. Bad news is I've got less than 300 chances available. I've now almost got less than 200 chances available. This is such a beautifully put together, beautifully assembled chain. It is obviously machine made. To make chain like this by hand is almost impossible, and you wouldn't get that consistency of quality. It's my absolute pleasure to be able to bring this to you today. Sterling silver elements like this, yeah, we will be able to carry on bringing them to you. We will have to carry on, as I'm sure you're aware. You know, we do not have the luxury that other manufacturers have, which is, you know, we buy sterling silver at the lowest possible price and stockpile it. We have to buy sterling silver as we can, because of course we are constantly making findings, we are constantly making chains, we are constantly making these kind of items, so we have to buy sterling silver whatever the price point is. They're all going to sell out today. And if there's anything else you can add onto your order during this hour specifically, sterling silver wire, the deal of the day, it will all go together beautifully. The price on this is never likely to be seen again.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know what I would be doing right now? I'd probably buy, and I realise that the initial outlay will be quite significant, but me personally, I would buy 10 loads of this. I would buy 10 loads of this, and I would just use it as and when, because I know, and you know, and I know that you know, that sterling silver chain like this, we cannot continue to bring you this kind of quality, this kind of rhodium plated sterling silver quality for these kinds of prices. This, unfortunately, is the end of an era. And it is not something that's just happening on JewelleryMaker. This is something which is happening universally in the marketplace. You will find it everywhere you go. It is something that not just affects JewelleryMaker, it will affect absolutely everyone, whether it's the high street, whether it's Hatton Gardens, whether it's other shopping channels. It will affect absolutely everyone. But we will carry on bringing it to you, and I hope that you feel that we have been transparent and open and honest about the reasoning behind it, and you know, because it will happen. Oh my goodness gracious me. Absolutely beautiful. You've effectively got a couple of necklaces here, and you've got, oh, and a bracelet, yeah, and the rest. You're effectively looking at less than £6 for a necklace. Absolutely amazing. And we can't even do that with our sterling silver items, you know, with, you know, ready-made necklaces. We can't do that. We can't do that. Absolutely incredible. The fact that it's a metre length as well, goodness gracious me, it gives you the chance to be really very, very, very indulgent with this as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And whether you are going to be cutting this up like Mark would do and make it into drops for earrings or into separate extender chains, absolutely fantastic. Or if you are going to be using it with something like today's deal of the day, which of course was $29.95 for the tanzanite and for all that gorgeous sterling silver. Absolutely incredible quality, well done for just $12.95. Absolutely amazing, amazing. They are all going to go. They are all going to go. Loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders coming through for that. Absolutely fantastic quality. Well done. What a treat for you today. I've got 35 of these sitting in baskets. How many have we got left, Rob? Oh, what? We've got about 40 left, and I've got about 30 of you with this sitting in baskets. Please check your baskets out. If you don't, it's going to be too late. I've got over 20 people sitting on the phone line speaking to call centre representatives, all waiting to be spoken to by call centre representatives at this moment in time. If all of those people buy, which it looks like they're all going to buy, then these are, and most of you coming through to get 2 or 3 of these, they are all going to go. And I don't want you to miss out, because this is the end of an era with sterling silver prices on JewelleryMaker and the rest of the world as well. Absolutely tremendous. If there's anything else you can add onto your order from this hour, all of the sterling silver elements, please do. The deal of the day today was $45.95 sterling silver findings, plus tanzanite, plus 100 extra sterling silver spacer beads, all for $29.95. It was 29. I thought I'd made a massive faux pas then. No, for $29.95, all of this, your tanzanite, your 45 sterling silver findings, plus your 100 sterling silver spacer beads as well. That was all yours today for $29.95. If you can add that onto your order, please, 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 please do. An absolutely amazing deal. Well done. I've got guest designers. I've got Fleur coming through to get this. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this. Absolutely fantastic quality. Well done. Get it. Add it onto your order. Bernadette in County Carlo says, hi, I have this and it's just gorgeous. Hate to cut it, but must. It's so useful and beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't bring myself to cut it up. I'd have to use it in one go. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
It's beautiful, and I'm just thinking if you were lucky enough to get those Zambian emeralds.
Emeralds, yeah.
Just one of those
Gee
on the
whiz,
drop
you're right.
for earrings. So cut a section. I would cut it, you'd hate me, but I'd cut it so one of the little spacer beads is in the centre of the chain. And then I would have one of the maybe larger ones, or just coming towards the outer edge of larger, you hated me, on the end of it with a little featherweight head pin, and that would be an amazing pair of earrings.
And so simple.
So simple.
But a pair of earrings that you could sell for £80, you know, it's you know, when you put it into that kind of perspective, and just so you know, every single one of you's come through in the last 30 seconds as multi-bought. Deborah, Anne, Barbara, Janice, Kathleen, Florence, Lillian, Francis, Marion, you've all bought 2s and 3s. You are the last few bidders who've literally just got, Deborah, you've just been multi-buying. Well done. Margaret and Ashley's just bought 3. Kane Glamorgan's just bought 2. Susan Lannick's has just bought 2. You absolutely have to come through and get this. Coming up in the next hour. All of the black spinel you could ever want. 670 carats of genuine black spinel. Guys, look at that sapphire.
That's stunning.
Holy moly. What about the... what about those purple sapphires? What about the purple sapphires? The rarest of the rarest of the rarest of the rare. It's coming up in the next hour. I need to make you aware, since I've shown you that spinel and sapphire, I've had another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've had another 15, not people, 15 of these sterling silver chains. Check out. Most of you are multi-buying. You've got to get it. It's all going to go. When we offer you deals like this, and please, if you've come through to get this, you may as well get the deal of the day, which of course are the 45 sterling silver findings, the 100 extra sterling silver spacer beads, and the tanzanite. That was yours for $29.95. Any of the wire as well, the rhodium plated wire. Absolutely get it. Jennifer, you've just checked out. Jan's just checked out. Sarah and Ralph, you've just checked out. Barry, Jean, Deborah, Collector, Lit. Oh my word, there's billions of you there. If you have this chain in your basket right now, you have to check out, because honestly, I've given you so much opportunity to get this. You absolutely... Amelia's just checked out 2. Well done. Kathleen's just checked out 2. Well done. Any final thoughts?
Are we going to get a dish with lots of little things in the next hour? You did promise me.
All right.
What have you got planned?
I just want to show you something really exciting.
Well, that sounds exciting. Sounds a bit dodgy as well. I don't know where that's going, by the way. Do not go anywhere. We've got so much coming up in the next hour. I've got more people checking out. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you still coming through for that. Jennifer, well done. Collector in China, where you've just put it in your basket. Check out right now. Check your baskets out. Don't go anywhere. We've got spinel coming up. We've got sapphire coming up. I've got more from Mark and Laura coming up as well. It's absolutely... More people checking out. Check out now. Do it now. Well done.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hi. Do you ever get the feeling?
That was you, then.
That was not me.
Right.
That was not me. God, you got really stirring. Poor Shayla. You did have me stirring. That's quite scary. I would be scared if I'd upset you. Scary dad face.
Oh my word. Do you ever get the feeling people are working against you? Can you see that strand moving? It's Mark Smith, that is. You are pulling the strands.
How can I pull a strand from over here?
Because it's over there and it's over here. Producer Rob.
Yes.
Yeah, you did say.
You know what's required of you. Come on.
Oh, sorry.
What do you mean you
said,
can't
I'm sure you
skip?
said you'd skip.
Okay,
You
I will
did,
jump over
yeah.
it. Rob will jump over it. Come on.
Oh, you're going to do that? Is it the plate with that kind of skipping you're on about?
Maybe
Double
more of a
dutch.
high jump.
Is
I
that
don't
right?
know, more of a
Double
high
dutch?
jump. I'm going to need your help as well to hold it. Well, don't look at me like that. You need to hold it, and then I will jump over it. Rob can jump over it, not you with your hands on your hips. You can jump over it, and I can jump over it, yeah? Okay, right. So we need to get you...
What are we doing?
Round here, and you just need to hold it. Don't look at me like that.
Well, it's such a responsibility you're giving us.
Yeah,
no, it's not.
You're not allowed to break yourself.
Hey?
You're not allowed to break yourself.
It's going to be fine.
It's my one rule when I look after other people's children.
Okay, here we go.
Don't break.
Come on, round here.
Right.
No, we're not doing behind. In front of the desk. Here we go.
Goodness.
Gonna out the fact that I'm wearing big comfy boots today. Right, now.
Okay, where am I going?
I don't know. I don't know. Here? Is this good? Now, we're like kind of... Well, not too high. I'm not some kind of superwoman.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh, we're not double dutching.
Okay.
No, we just...
No, just hold it. I'm not skipping with it.
Okay.
What do you think I am? Just hold it still. Just hold it still. Hold it still. Don't start wiggling it.
I bet you were a fun child.
Stop it. Hold it still. Otherwise, I'll make you do it. Hold still. You ready? Here we go.
No, a bit higher. That was not skipping. That's jumping.
I can't. Okay. Well, producer Rob. Here we go. Hey.
Can you limbo? What about limbo?
Limbo. Come on, Rob. Come on, go lower.
Go lower.
Oh, God. My back.
What odd people to make do this?
Right, Mark, you can limbo with this as well. Come on, Mark, here we go.
Oh, gosh. I can't go down that low. I can't go down that low. This is going to kill my back.
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, God. I don't know when we lifted it up. It's a really long strand, basically.
You have to skip with it on your own now.
Oh, no, for pity. I'm not skipping with it on my own. No. I'm not some kind of a mighty man. No, I'm not doing that. Should we go back behind the desk? Okay, right. Well done, guys. Right, okay. So, this is an absolute whopper. We've had lots and lots and lots of people. Beautiful camera move there, Ollie. Thank you very much. That was gorgeous. Well done. That was gorgeous. Almost fell off the chair. Right, so... This is good sitting down or not. 670 carats of black spinel medium nuggets. Absolutely incredible. This doesn't actually have a length on it. You will be able to measure it when you get it home. You are going to be getting here 1, 2 meters. Oh my word. 2 meters 50. 2 meters 55. Whoa, it's a 2.5 meter strand. It's absolutely incredible. My absolute favourite black gemstone. I just love it. I want it. I need it. Absolutely gorgeous. The lustre that you get from this gem is the best of the best of the best. Lovely jewellery here made by one of our beading buddies, Anne. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Really, really beautiful. It is my absolute favourite black gemstone. Where does this gemstone sit for you, Laura Binding, in your top kind of gemstone, your top black gemstones?
I think it's got to be up there in the top sort of 3, hasn't it, really? Because it's got that beautiful lustre, and it's such a... it just goes across the board with the colours. It's just going to go with everything. So
Absolutely.
It's a really versatile colour gemstone as well.
And I love that what Anne has done here is she set it with yellow gold, she set it with rose gold, she set it with silver to show you how rich and just exquisitely versatile this gemstone is. Mark, where does this gemstone sit for you?
The top.
Yeah.
I was a massive advocate of black onyx because I just love the sound, the name black onyx. It just... And it just makes you think of the 20s and 30s black onyx.
Yeah, absolutely.
So to have a sort of a modern, up-to-date, contemporary black gemstone as spinel, I think it's amazing. Beautiful.
I have to agree with you, Mark. I was always a big advocate of black tourmaline. I do love black tourmaline because I love tourmaline, but I have to say it's got to be a pretty special gemstone to take that kind of top gemstone status. But for me, black spinel does it time and time and time and time and time again. There is no other gemstone which gives you the same kind of lustre. Very similar crystal structure to diamonds, which is why you get this incredibly beautiful white, crisp, clear, clean lustre. No other black gemstone will give this to you. Even your onyxes don't give you the strength of black that black spinel gives you. It's a really true black. Whereas if you put it next to some black onyx or even some black tourmaline, they could look quite smoky, whereas this is definitely jet black, like the blackest of blacks. 100% natural jet black spinel. I can't wait until we bring you the price point. I have got millions of you there. Woohoo! A lot of you, I don't think really give a monkeys what price point it is. A lot of you don't seem to care what price point or what the price point is. You just want it. And who couldn't want 2.5 meters of genuine natural black spinel for $14.95? Oh my goodness gracious me, that is absolutely tremendous. Now, Mark, as a guest designer who specialises in chips and nuggets, what does this mean for you?
I'm just doing a little sum. So it's 255 centimetres, you said, didn't you? Okay. And you're looking at 50 centimetres per 4-coil memory wire bangle.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5 times 15. That is £75. A bit of memory wire. It's not a bad markup, is it?
So what does that mean? You'd be able to make
£75. And I've never seen anywhere that has a black spinel memory wire bangle on any other craft stall I've been to. I've not seen black spinel really. That's from there. And that's just simple threading onto a bit of memory wire, which you've probably all got in our stock. That's amazing. That's amazing.
That's incredible, isn't it? That's just fantastic. Laura, rose gold, yellow gold, silver.
For me, it's always going to be rose gold because I love copper and I love that colour. However, I do think it goes beautifully with everything because you've got your black and gold, which is classic, but then with the silver, it looks really bright, vibrant, monochromatic almost. And then you have obviously your copper, which is lovely and warming. So it's just 3 different looks. I think it's your personal preference.
I think you're right.
I love this necklace near us. I think that is so
Isn't it beautiful?
Simple, so clever and
Isn't
effective.
it gorgeous?
Yeah, so nice.
It's such high-end quality, isn't it? It's all to do with the way it falls through and drapes through that gorgeous.
We always wonder what we can do with our big toggle clasps sometimes, don't we? We always think what we're going to do with them. That's a brilliant use for them. Isn't
it just gorgeous? I mean, there is so much potential with something like this, and we're talking about, you know, here using it on its own, really, with a precious metal quality. But when you think about what gemstones you could use with this with, my absolute favourite combination with something like black spinel is your bright pops of colour, like your superb sapphire that's coming up in literally a couple of seconds. That for me is the ultimate combination. That is, just look at that. Look at that. How can you not just look at that? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And if you wanted to multi-buy, that means you can get 5 metres worth of black spinel for £30. I mean, that is incredible. 5 metres of black spinel. I mean, metres and metres and metres. Works out to £6 a metre. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done. These are going to sell out. They are absolutely flying out the door. I've got a nice big quantity of these, but they are absolutely flying out the door. Absolutely incredible. Well done. So many people coming through to get these. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well done. And you're getting over 650 carats as well. I mean, we talk about the length of the strands. You feel the weight of it. I mean, I'm literally just going to go, look, boom. That, I mean, you can sense the quality, can't you?
I mean, to be fair,
absolutely gorgeous.
It's the weight that's the reason that it slid off of the.
Yes, absolutely.
To be fair, isn't it? Because it's got that weight. It's just, it's beautiful.
Long enough to skip with, long enough to do the limbo with, long enough to be able to make 15 memory wire bracelet bangles out. I mean, absolutely good. OMG, that price is mental. Not complaining though. Ta very much, says Sonia in Greater London. It's amazing, isn't it? Anne in Essex. This is an unbelievable offer. Thanks, JM. Anne. Oh, thank you, Anne. Thank you. Jane in Cornwall. Hi all, got this and also have the amethyst strand you did. Did we do an amethyst one like this? We'll be using them together. Lovely. Amethyst and black spinel. Gorgeous combo there. Beautiful. Customer says, findings made with the black rhodium wire would be stunning. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. I've still got you coming through, buying 2s and 3s of these. Loads of you still coming through on the phone lines there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Mark, which one of your... perhaps there's more than one, your kind of chips and nugget kind of designs would you use? Is it? I mean, you've mentioned memory wire bracelets.
Well, it'd be perfect with the pearls. Every single strand of the pearls we've had earlier, you can use as accent stones. And I think it was Vicky Carr and I did the first Chips and Nuggets DVD, and we made an amazing plaited bib necklace.
Yeah.
And you could be able to replicate that so easily with this. You could have a 5-strand plaited necklace with pearls, accent stones, silver spacer beads, all sorts. Just be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Amazing, absolutely gorgeous, and have so much. You can be so indulgent with this and still have gems left over. I think that's what's so fantastic about this, because you're going to be getting 670 carats, and I'm going to count out. I mean, I won't count them all, please. You know, please don't think I'm going to do that. But I'm going to count out 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. There's 10. 10. An inch.
Wow.
An inch worth. That's 10 gemstones. So you're getting approximately 1,000 black spinels. Wow. Approximately 1,000 black spinels. That's amazing. Do you know? Yeah, huge projects. In fact, I was on Pinterest the other day, and I was seeing the what are they called behind cookers? They're called kind of splashbacks, aren't they? And one of those made out entirely of copper coins, and you know, it looks absolutely incredible the way the light shines off it and everything. But if you wanted to do a massive project like make a coffee table or a side table using gemstones set into resin, this is the kind of quality you go for, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Or like that amazing Labradorite kitchen that we.
That great big tree of life we used to have in here, that great big tree that a lovely customer made for us.
Yeah.
You could do something like that, couldn't you?
Rob's talking about a malachite bath. Really? Amazing. Mark, it was you who showed me the picture years ago of the Labradorite side.
We got quotes for our worktops a couple of years ago.
With Labradorite? Go on.
35,000. And that was for an island and an L shape in the corner. That was the cheapest. We got 35 grand.
You went for it. You bought 2. You said, oh, do you know, we'll have an extension. We'll go for 3 loads.
Yeah.
Quite incredible, hey? Quite amazing. Well done, everyone. $14.95. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yes, I can. I have not seen it. Is it brand new? I was going to say I haven't seen it. I've got a brand new tool. Brand new tool. Oh, it's a brand new tool. Brand new tool. Oh, it's a brand new tool. Brand new tool. Oh, it's a brand new tool. Woo, woo, woo. What is it, audience, sir?
Brand new tool.
Oh, it's a brand new tool.
Brand new tool.
Because it's a brand new tool.
Brand new tool.
Oh, yeah, a brand new tool. Woo, woo, woo. Brand new tool. Notice how I didn't get you guys to join in because I knew that you wouldn't do.
I think that's the one thing that we do agree on.
Sure, I don't need you.
Should we go?
So do.
I don't need you. You can leave now.
No. Needle thread necessity. Look for the need. Right, okay, so you've got your sure there's a song in there somewhere. You've got your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic. So your basic threading pack, absolutely fantastic. We've seen it before. Have you seen it before? Yeah, well, I've seen it before. I've seen it loads before. I've seen it before. Yeah, I've seen it before. Have you seen these before? Needle threaders with cutters. Incredible. I'm going to open it up. Come on, gang. Did you use one of these before, Mark?
Yes, yeah.
Look at your little face. Your eyes lit up when I showed it. Have you not seen this on JewelleryMaker?
No, I've not seen it. I've not seen it on JewelleryMaker before.
Oh my word!
So I talk you through it?
Please do.
You see that little metal, little V shape?
This bit here.
Yes. What you do is you push that through the head of your needle.
Yes.
You put the wire or the thread up inside that, and then you pull it through, and it pulls it through the needle.
And this bit on the bottom here to cut your thread.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bonus.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
And guess what?
Wow.
You've got 2 of them. You got 2 of them. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. This is pretty exciting, isn't it? I didn't even know these had come back into stock. I didn't even know these had ever been. They've never been in stock before. Okay, so they've never been in stock before. Are we meant to have these, Rob? The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm thinking, I'm not entirely sure if we're meant to have these. Are you doing my Phil Collins thing? You were, weren't you? You just did that then, didn't you? He just said, here it comes, it's selling out. And then he stopped doing it. Like you were embarrassed. Here it comes, it's gonna sell out. Here it comes, oh, it's gonna sell out. $6.95, it's an amazing price. Woo, 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 ooh. Amazing, incredible. Well done, they're all gonna go. They're all gonna go. There we go. So you're going to be getting 2 of them as well in case you lose one. Or if you want to give one away.
Or if you've got like projects on the go, you know, for me, or for anyone who's got like a holiday home or somewhere that they visit on a regular sort of time, you can have a travel one and one that stays at home.
Am I going to sneeze? Am I going to sneeze?
Did you have to do that face?
Don't laugh at my sneezing face. That's the kind of. Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? No. Fine. Ollie is laughing at my sneezing face. Sorry, Mark Smith. Back to the wonderful world of JewelleryMaker.
Can I borrow one a second?
Yes, you can. Going over. Oh, hang on. Oh no, everything's coming up. Sorry, guys. I can't hear anything now. They could be saying anything about me.
Oh, they are.
Are they? Oh, sorry, guy. Go on, Mark. Talk us through what you're doing. What are you doing, Mark?
I'm just going to show you how the thread.
No, that's what I'm trying to. I said, talk us through what you're doing.
Oh, okay. So I have the little red handle with a little metal section pointing to my left.
Yeah.
Okay, you find the eye of the needle, you push that through. Okay, so that's now in the eye of the needle.
Ooh.
You would then insert your thread inside that little V, and then you'd pull that out and you'd pull the thread with it.
So someone needs to get me these.
Okay.
Someone needs to get me these.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have no idea how I spend longer trying to thread the needle for my Boy ribbon than I do actually doing the pieces. It drives me crazy.
So let me actually try and.
So somebody needs to get Laura
when I was
these.
in the workshop, Linda actually just came over, took the needle and thread off of me and did it because I was getting so angry with it.
Oh,
so, yeah.
Okay, so push the wire through and then you pull that through.
Oh my word, that's awesome.
That's what we would do.
Oh, Mark Smith, you're brilliant. I'm so glad you're here today to keep us on the straight and narrow, to keep us kind of, you know, where we need to be.
With my glasses, that's what it is.
Can I just say for your information as well, do you know what director Kerry just said to me? He says, oh, at least we've got Becky tomorrow. No, you don't, you've got me again!
Yeah.
Fine.
I'll show Laura. Okay, so you pop it through.
Did you? Oh, Claire, I owe you a big glass of something.
Claire from the West Midlands, yeah, has bought 2.
Thank you. If it was, I'm assuming one's for me again. If it's not, can you add one, please?
Yeah, Claire's bought 2. She's bought one for herself and one for you.
Thank you, Claire.
Well done, everyone.
There we go.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Yes, I do.
Thank you.
Oops. Thanks, Mark. You could have a really interesting game of tiddlywinks with these as well, couldn't you? Yes, I can. I can do that. Mark's face.
I can show you my thing. Well, it's for presenters, not for me. Honestly, you'll be pleased. Honestly.
I don't want to know where today's.
It's such a big build-up, and it's probably.
You really are. I don't want to know where today's show's actually going, but Mark Smith's going to show you his thing. So there we go. That's all you need to know. Right. What do you need me to do?
Okay. Tip some of those onto your mat. Not all of them, just some of them, because it should be really head pins. I know you need the No,
More?
it's all right. It won't work with this. You need the little balls, really. Little spaces.
Oh, no.
Little spaces. I'll show you in a minute when we have the little spaces.
Okay.
Little balls.
Okay. All right. Okay. Blimey, I can't wait. Here we go. Autumn head pins.
Well, these are going to match the
earring posts.
From earlier.
Aren't they just?
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. They're kind of matte in appearance.
They look like they're oxidised, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're oxidised metal.
They are gorgeous. If I just hold these up, you can actually see. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful. I love this colour. No, I haven't seen this before either. Antique copper plated brass. The weight of these. So many of you have been asking forever and a day about getting findings packs and kind of big quantities of findings which are antique copper plated. Here they are. They're absolutely amazing. They are gorgeous. This is definitely for your autumn pieces. Absolutely gorgeous. All for your vintage pieces. I love that matte finish. That is absolutely gorgeous. Should be priced $11.85. We're not staying there. You're getting approximately, is it 100 you're getting here? Because I was going to say, it looks like a lot more. It's actually 300 head pins you're getting here. Approximately 300 of your head pins for just £8.95. Now, isn't that amazing? I just so happen to have as well a strand here of wooden beads. I put them with the hose. They're such an awesome, it's such an awesome opportunity, isn't it? The fact that these are matte, the fact that they're antique copper plated, the fact that none of us have seen these before, and the fact that you've been requesting them for ages and ages and ages. Would I put it with, oh yeah, with the Baltic Amber, definitely with the Baltic Amber, absolutely. And even with the Black Spinel, Freeview Fiesta. Yes. They're absolutely gorgeous. Because they've got that matte finish as well, they're going to be a less kind of, you know, sometimes if you use a really shiny metallic finish finding, the findings are very obvious, they're kind of really there. But if they're more matte, they kind of blend a bit more into the background. Do you know what I mean? They become a little bit more inconspicuous.
A bit more subtle.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I love that because I love the antique bronze and I love the copper colours. So, and I love teaming them together as well. So it's something that you could put your sort of coppery coloured beads with, and you know, your gemstones, and sort of, for me, that's an essential.
Yeah.
And we don't do the findings anymore. You're right. We used to do the antique bronze finding kits, but we just don't seem to do them anymore. So to get that match.
Yeah, gorgeous. And I love the fact they've got a flat top on them as well. Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really awesome. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get those. Beautiful. The what, sorry? Yes, I can. Here we go.
You know, briefly, we touched on earlier the fact that if you wear shepherd's hooks, sometimes they fall out.
Yes.
Okay, a way to stop that, this is really simple. You know, at the end of the back, it flips out. If you bend it in, they don't fall out.
Ah, makes sense.
Oh my word. That does make sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. Your lobe stops it from falling out.
Your lobe. Good call. Good tip there from Mark Smith. Fantastic. Autumn earrings. Now, you have 3 packs. Okay, so 10 pairs in a pack of your autumn earrings. So your antique copper plated brass earring findings here, absolutely fine. You can see they've been made out of head pins. They're absolutely awesome, aren't they? Love them, love them, love them. We do have a tool actually that makes these for you, but you know, why do that when we can offer you the ready-made kind of item, as it were, as well as your. Now, which one are you going to be getting 2 packs of? 3 packs of all of them. Whoa! So 30 pairs of antique copper plated brass and 30 pairs of these. Oh wow, this with the black spinel, definitely, definitely, definitely. 30 pairs of your black plated brass shepherd's hook earring findings as well. Look at the shine on these. They are gorgeous. Oh, I like those. 30 pairs in each. What do you reckon to the black plated ones? They're gorgeous,
They're
aren't
great,
they?
and again, they're brilliant for sort of your monochromatic pieces of jewellery, aren't they? Because you might want that sort of more subtle, darker kind of coloured jewellery. And when you have the dark pop of silver up against it, it can contrast a little bit too much, might not be the look you're going for.
I would use this with the black spinel that we've just had.
Yeah, definitely.
I would use this with the black spinel. It should be 1170. Whoa. Let's just do it. Go on, Rob. Just do it. It's like ripping a plaster off. Just do it. Here we go. 60 pairs of earring findings, $6.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is amazing. So 30 pairs of your antique copper plated brass and 30 pairs of your black plated brass earring findings. I love the shine on these. What do you reckon, Mark? I mean, it's just a lovely kind of, really high shine
Beautiful,
metallic quality, isn't it?
Beautiful. Just think of how we can adapt them for gents.
You can make clasps out of them as well.
Yeah.
Binded, you can make clasps out of them.
I don't see why not. Absolutely, you definitely could do. Because this is essentially made out of a head pin, isn't it? There's no reason why you wouldn't be able to do that.
No.
And amazing with the black spinel, don't you think? With that Freeview Fiesta. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Where's that black spinel gone? Where are you? Look at this. Yes.
Beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? And here it is with the antique copper. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Well done. I've got loads of people coming through for these. They're going to go to London, Yorkshire, Oklahoma. They're going to go to the West Midlands, to Hampshire, to Derbyshire, to County Durham, to East Sussex, to London, to Hampshire, to Staffordshire, to Tyne and Wear, to Hertfordshire, to London, to Ayrshire, to the West Midlands, to Sussex, Cornwall, Bristol, Nottinghamshire, and Dorset. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Now, sapphire coming up now. This is a pretty special opportunity. Now, Rob, I don't want to know what you had to do to get hold of this strand. I don't want to know. Look, look, look. This is a collection of the hottest, brightest, most vibrant, most electrifyingly beautiful sapphire JewelleryMaker bestows. Oh, Ollie.
I think both of us were slow.
You took the sapphire out my mouth. This is absolutely, this is it. Honestly, we were looking at all of them and Ollie started to creep into my absolute favourite section. Purple sapphire is the rarest, one of the rarest gems on planet Earth. In fact, I've never really bought you purple sapphire ever. I've never bought it to you in a ready-made item of jewellery ever. Just dazzlingly beautiful, hey? Purple, purple. Look at that, look at that, look at that recording! Oh, heavens alive. But you know what? It's not just about the purple sapphires. I want to show you this. You've got colours here reminiscent of absolute kind of Pradasha, Songya sapphire kind of qualities. That is just absolute supreme quality. OMG, that's absolutely amazing. Great show so far, says Fleur. Fleur. Fleur, guest the sign of Fleur. It's with us this evening with Claire. Amazing. An amazing quality strand here. Such a beautiful display of colour. You've literally got every single quality colour of sapphire in this strand, haven't you? It's a huge 38 centimetre strand that you've got here. What do you reckon, Mark? You're currently working with the black spinel. Would you What do you
Oh,
think this
my
would look
word.
like with the black spinel?
Well, I don't think I would.
What?
I'm sorry. Well, I've started collecting
Give it to me. Give it
what I
this.
call pivotal strands. I don't know if you knew this.
What?
I've started collecting pivotal strands.
Right.
Which is basically, if you've got 20 strands of amethyst, instead of collecting a strand of amethyst, I collect the best strand of amethyst,
Yeah.
the best strand of aquamarine,
Yeah.
and this would be the best strand of sapphire that would go in that, not a safe, but in effect a safe box.
Yeah.
And that would be your, your high-end collecting strands, not
Definitely.
just your ordinary collecting strands.
Laura?
I'd put it with the deal of the day.
with the tanzanite.
Yeah, because I'm working with the, with the sterling silver, with the tanzanite. Wow.
If we had more than 19 available, we'd have given it to Laura. Absolutely, because she has gone on about this strand a lot. Today.
Subtle hints.
Give it to me.
I want that.
Good subtle hint
subtle,
there.
I thought.
Can I have it?
Please, I said please.
I've got less than 20 chances available. I've got a lot of interest there. Your should-be price is $59.95. Now, that has sold out at $59.95 before. That's not where we're staying. No, 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 no. For me, this price point of $49.95 is embarrassing. There is no way I would ever put a price point of $49.95 on this. I've got less than 20. I've got a collector in Dorset, you've got yours. I've got a collector in Norfolk, you've got yours. I've got collectors in West Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, West Sussex, Kent and Merseyside. You've all got this in your baskets. I've got a collector in West Yorkshire's just checked out. I've got less than 20 available. The time Georgina in Kent, you just bought 2. A collector in Hertfordshire's just come through. When you have people who are buying this strand in multiple, collector in Margaret, well done, you've just got yours. Absolutely fantastic. This is going to go in the next couple of seconds for under £50. This does not deserve to be this price. It deserves to be 2-3 times this price. But do you know what? Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're never going to need it. I've got a collector in the Netherlands. I've got a collector in Merseyside, Lanarkshire, Yorkshire and Sussex who are yet to check out. Check your baskets out now. Sarah in Lanarkshire, you've just got yours. Well done. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. That's what I would say to you. Absolutely 100% use it, use it, use it. You're not going to need it, but use it. An amazing, an incredible opportunity. Patricia in Merseyside, you've just checked out. Congratulations, well done to you. And at $59.95, this is sold out, and you can understand why. It's got purple sapphire in it. I mean, this is the rarest of the rarest of the rare. I love it. And if it could be $149.95, I'd still be sitting by it and saying that is an absolutely sensational deal for you today. I've got less than 10. We're into single figures now. Absolutely amazing. You are part of a very, very special club when you come through and get a strand like this. As Mark quite rightly said, this is the kind of strand that you would put into the best of the best of the best kind of category. And if you do have a safety deposit box or anything, then you've got to absolutely keep it there. Morag in East Lothian, check out. Collector in the Netherlands, you need to check out. Madeline in South Yorkshire, you need to check out. And Collector in West Sussex, you've got to check out. Check out right now. Do it now. Otherwise, you are going to regret it and it will be gone. Are we going to reorder a strand like this? You betcha. I don't know how long it's going to be till we get it in. Well done. I've got Kalisha in Cambridgeshire. You've got to check your baskets out. So many people with this in their baskets. Do it now. Absolutely do it now. Well done. Now we're going to be going from here to the Wall of Fame. Oh my word. Oh, I beg your pardon. A couple more opportunities, then we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. Check your back. Sonia in Greater London. Check out. Morag. Check out. Okay. I can see when you see so many people teetering with the idea of coming through to get this. Get it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. Believe it or not, the strand of pearls I'm about to show you is natural. Classic. classic 6mm pearl. Near on perfect rounds. Near on perfect rounds. I like the fact that we've chosen not to put perfect rounds on the details for this, because it means we can absolutely do it at a lower price. This was launched on the birthday show. Over 300 chances were snapped up at £17.95. It's been reordered. These are the final few chances. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. Mark, you're gazing at that strand.
Just the uniformity of them.
It's amazing, isn't it? Incredible. And because you are somebody who tends to go for shell pearl, because you can guarantee that kind of uniform quality. Absolutely. But this for you,
it's perfect.
It is.
Perfect, isn't it?
It's an absolute beauty, isn't it? It's an absolute beauty. You've got to get it.
With the tantalite strand from the other day as well, I think it'll just be immense.
Definitely.
Perfect.
Absolutely. Definitely. Yes. Gorgeous. I can imagine in the ring that you're wearing as well, Laura.
Yeah,
that pearl
definitely.
ring.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a pair of pearl earrings in.
Gorgeous.
Stone and silver findings, and again, that's all that is just one stone on each ear, and it's simple and it's comfortable and it's everyday wear.
Yeah, absolutely, isn't it just? Well done, under £20, well done. Lola in London's bought 3, Francesca in Surrey's bought 2, Susan in Norfolk's bought 3. Well done, gorgeous. Right. Oh my word, I just assumed these were shell pearl. These are described as teal. They're not. They're green. They're green. They're an ivy green. Never seen pearls this colour before. Jeepers creepers, these are beautiful. Do you know what I put these with? The black spinel.
Be amazing, wouldn't it? Gosh, look at those.
They are so green. $10 by 11mm genuine freshwater cultured pearls, gigantic. With all those brand new antique copper plated findings. If you wanted to go down that kind of woodland kind of route and kind of have the kind of quite an earthy kind of woodland inspired suite of jewellery, absolutely perfect for me though. I would go yellow gold, which is unusual for me, but I'd go for yellow gold and I'd go for the black spinel. That for me would be a match made in heaven. Absolutely gorgeous. Love, 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 love those. And for me, it's not a teal green because that suggests it's got more blues in it. For me, it's a proper like emerald green quality in there. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous.
They're real tinsel green, aren't they?
Hey?
A real tinsel green.
Yeah, good call. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You're right, Laura. You're having fun. What are you doing?
Fred and Jim said, this is not my joy. I should be Mark, do you want to do this?
Well done. Gorgeous. Right, what are we doing? Amethyst. Yeah, let's do it. This is Zambian amethyst. It's got to be. Yeah. Oh, sound lovely. You know when gemstones sound nice? You know what I mean, don't you? And actually, this is very, very different to some of the Zambian amethysts I've been bringing you over the last few weeks on JewelleryMaker, because this is a really solid colour. A lot of the Zambian amethysts or African amethysts I've been bringing you over the last few weeks has been kind of has had the look of dogtooth amethyst or sage amethyst. Whoa, that is a fast recording. Or chevron amethyst. This is absolutely solid in its colour. It's gorgeous. It's like blackcurrant jelly, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. 165 carats in total. You're going to laugh when you see this price. You are absolutely going to laugh.
Oh, God.
Oh. With the pearls we've just done. Oh, we laugh. Ooh.
Wimbledon.
Yeah. These are kind of These are the kind of colours that, hey, I know, Mark, I know, it's utterly ridiculous, isn't it? Well done. This kind of colour combination is the kind of colour combination people are going for at Christmas as well, for their Christmas trees. These kind of jewel colours.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah. Pippa's bought 2. Don't know how she's done that. She's only 15 months old, but she's bought 2. She should be at nursery. But she's bought 2 of them with her little pudgy hands. Maybe thinks she can eat them, probably.
Oh.
Little fat Pippa. Oh, I just love her. I love her. Oh, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Obsessed with tractors. If you know anywhere where there is a tractor world or something, please text in. Is there? Or a digger world?
Can I say it is digger world?
Really? Where is it? Where is it?
You drive diggers. It's really cool.
Okay, she's 15 months old. She won't be able to do that, but she loves tractors.
Tiny little bit little, but yeah, it's really cool. I don't know. I'll ask Tony and I'll tell you because he drove us there.
Tractors.
I saw that the other day. It looks really
It is awesome. It is really good.
Okay, let's go to digger world. Team outing, guys. Team outing. Well done. I've got loads of people. This is sitting in baskets. Why is it in your baskets? Maybe because you were so shocked you just dropped it in your baskets. I don't know. I'm going to give you a length on the strand as well. 39 centimetres. Gorgeous. Well done, Elizabeth. Take the force with me. The balls with me.
Can you bring that little dish that's got the cabs in? Oh, it's not a trick, honestly.
Mark's going to do a trick after the Wall of Fame. This is going to be interesting, isn't it? Can't wait for this. Literally waited with bated breath. Wall of Fame! Which one? This is a rose between 2 thorns. That's the fact we're standing in height order.
Oh. Can we? I just want to do the see no evil thing. It just makes me think of that. You know.
Utter professional.
Oh.
Ever the professional. That's me. Not these 2 jokers. Right, go on, Mark. You go first.
Okay, first one I have today is number 400, and this is from Leslie in Wigan. And Leslie says, "Hi everyone, this is my entry for this week. It's an antique bronze and carnelian key with 2mm carnelian seed beads and a carnelian rose. All items from JewelleryMaker. I love JM products, all the presenters and designers, and all of the inspiration from you Facebookers. Good luck everyone, fingers crossed." And that's from Leslie in Wigan.
Thank you, Leslie in Wigan. Gorgeous. I've got number 403 here. This is from Colette. Good morning, everyone. My entry this week is 3 stretchy bracelets I've made. 2 have jadeite 4 mils and with a labradorite coin, and the 3rd is jadeite and labradorite rounds. All 3 are 3mm bare copper jump rings. I would never put jadeite and labradorite together, but they ended up side by side on my bead mat, and I just love the combination. The labradorite essence is amazing, but doesn't show up well on this photo. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Best of luck to all in the draw this week, and that's from Colette. Isn't that gorgeous? Beauty. Oh. Sorry, it's only tools, it's fine.
It's just my tools. Number 406, lovely bit of wire work here. It's got BM clamps. Oh, sorry, just bashing you.
I know, yeah, all right.
A little bit harsh. It says, this is from Lynn, and it says, "Hello, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I love to combine kumihimo with other jewellery making techniques, and I was inspired by a necklace made by Claire McDonald for the main section of this necklace. I used faceted quartz and tiny coated hematite beads I've had in my stash for ages, along with Eslon, Zari thread and Champs Gem gold and rose gold wire, all from JM. Hope I get lucky as I'm on a roll at present and I could do with a win." And that says, "Good luck to all," and that's from Lynn Goldsmith.
Thank you.
What a cool name.
Beautiful.
Okay, number 401, and this is from Annette Emery. And Annette says, "Hi JewelleryMaker. Here is a necklace made with garnets and gorgeous raspberry coloured pearls. I've used gold-plated silver for the findings, and the whole thing looks incredibly opulent. I hope you'll like it. Best wishes," and that's from Annette.
Thank you, Annette. Gorgeous. I've got number 404 here. Beautiful wirework piece. Gwyneth near Mansfield has sent this in. "Dear JM, please find my designs for this week. It's made with 2mm wire, then coiled, hammered and shaped. Hope you like it. And Friday the 14th, is that today? Yeah. It's my birthday. 21 again, and again. But very young at heart and mind. That's from Gwyneth. Gwyneth, happy birthday to you, darling.
Birthday.
Oh, gorgeous.
Okay, number 407. This is a really cool cuff. And it says, hello again, everyone. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a gold-plated copper wire wrapped bangle based with Amazonite chips and what I think is a crazy lace-drilled puffy oval, which was in your luxury bead scoop. I bought the bangle base on one of your £1 deal days, so this piece was extremely inexpensive. I love it so much, I've kept it for myself. Good luck to everyone, and warmest wishes and thanks for the insanity that is JM. It actually keeps me sane, and that's from Julie in the Isle of Wight.
Thanks, Julie, on the Isle of Wight. Mark!
My last one for today, number 402. This is from Sienna Kia. And Sienna says, hi, JewelleryMaker. This week's entry is an agate heart pendant with channel set agates in the arches. An old acquaintance bought it for his lovely wife, whose hair will match it beautifully. I learned everything I know from JewelleryMaker, and every time someone buys something I made, I just want to pass the thanks on to you all for giving me the skills to make beautiful things that make other people happy. Fingers crossed for all waffers this week.
Thanks,
and
lovey.
Sophie.
Gorgeous. And I've got number 405 here. Beautiful chain and gemstone combination here. Sent in by Linda. Hi, all at JM. Not made much lately. Purchases tanzanite. That's never tanzanite.
Wow.
Gee whiz, that's amazing. Purchases tanzanite a while ago, giving me some inspiration again. A beautiful colour, looks nice on a simple silver chain. Also from JM. Good luck to all, especially to me. Have a nice. It would be nice to have a win. That's from Linda. Best of luck, darling. That's absolutely gorgeous, and that is amazing quality tanzanite. Well done. Gorgeous.
Okay, this is a beautiful bit of wirework here. So number 409. Looks like it's got to be lapis lazuli, hasn't it? So this is from Hazel. Says, today I had a go at wirework pendant. I need to work on
go?
I need to work on my finishing though. The lapis cab, antique copper wire and Zari rope, all from JM. Looking forward to cab day to find out how to finish properly, and that's good luck to all in this drawer. And that's from Hazel. I just think that's beautiful, and you've done it in a very, very easy way.
That is incredible.
Okay, last one for today, number 408.
Love those colours.
Stunning pair of earrings. And this is from Liz from Wolverhampton. And Liz says, hi everyone, this is my entry for this week. However, I just had to send this picture of my make. Tasseled coloured sapphires with sterling silver wire, silver jump rings and a silver heart stud, all from JewelleryMaker. The sapphire tiny briolettes have been sitting in my stash for more than a year as they were so tiny. However, I took a deep breath and did some tin wire wrapping. Oh, and there's also a sizable freshwater pearl round. They all look fabulous. Good luck to all entrants this week, and that's from Liz in Wolverhampton.
Thank you, gorgeous. Right, Mark. Show us your.
Oh no! Honestly, it's just to make your life easier. Okay, you've got your. Oh, they're not open, are they? Oh no! Oh
That's
no.
fine. You can open them. It's all right. We can wait.
Don't. Honestly.
Oh no, that's fine. We're happy to wait.
No pressure. No pressure.
Oh, don't do that.
No, it's all right. I won't
Because
do
they
that,
will go
sorry.
everywhere.
Okay.
Can you try and open the other one? Whoever opens it first.
Okay. Is the winner?
Oh no, we're embarrassing.
That's all right. No, it's not embarrassing. It's fine. What are you making, Laura?
I was just finishing off my pendant. Sorry, I wasn't doing
Which is
anything.
absolutely incredible. Ah, here we go.
There we go.
Oh man, I've just done mine as well. Okay.
Oh, it's a drawer.
Go on.
Oh, actually,
Well,
yeah,
I'll do
the
mine.
You
Carol
took yours
wins.
out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and earlier on you were struggling putting them in your tubes.
Yeah,
So all you do, okay, is you do that into a nice little pile.
I know what you're going to do.
Over the top, flip it over, and it's done there and then, and you can go. That was it, I know, but it's just to make your life a little bit easier.
That's awesome. That's amazing. Thank
So
you,
you
Mark.
can do that. You can do that with all your little beads and things. Scoop them and then flip them over.
Because I'm always there like...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. I'm going to head back over here.
Okay. Oh.
But I haven't got it, though. Is it there? Is it on the T-bar?
Look at that.
Oh, my word. Here comes Ollie. Whee!
Wow.
Oh, my word, guys. Let's have a look at this bad boy.
Right.
Let's move all the things from behind it. Mark, Laura, what do you reckon? That's a beauty, isn't it?
Wow.
Oh!
Massive stones. It's got a tint of green to this
I know.
one.
I was
I've never
thinking
seen
of
that before.
Have you ever seen bicoloured tanzanite?
No.
Look at that one there. That one's almost pink. Look at that one.
Wow.
Oh gosh, look at that. That's absolutely beautiful. It's like purple. Amazing. 50 carats of grade A shaded tanzanite. Absolutely beautiful. What a whopping strand. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Look at the colours. A range of colours. And this is a...
Oh my word. Okay.
Wow. What?
Really?
I'm thinking if you got that aquamarine earlier, that'd look really beautiful with the aquamarine.
The 695 aquamarine? Yes. Gee, where's Rob? Where's this been? That's amazing. Oh my word, that's absolutely incredible. Oh my word, that's just beautiful. Oh, incredible, incredible, incredible. Amazing. Oh my word, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, well done, loads of you coming through to get that now. Tomorrow morning, oh my goodness gracious me. We've got Linda, we've got Sheila, we've got sterling silver for days, literally forever. It's going to be absolutely amazing. That's coming up on tomorrow's morning show with Sheila and with Linda. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Coming up on the mid-show, we've got Becky with Wendy, which is going to be absolutely superb as well. We've got some fantastic shows coming up this weekend. It's going to be amazing. Guys, you have been amazing today. Come here. Thank you so much. Have you enjoyed yourselves?
Yeah, it's been great fun.
Brilliant. Thank you so much for all your hard work. Tune in now for Becky, for Wendy. It's going to be an amazing weekend. Thank you so much, guys. You've been amazing. See you in a bit, guys. Bye. Wow.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids, and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually